how's it going?
How you doing tonight? All right, third night of Spyro,
And we might actually finish it tonight.
I'm feeling good about that.
Well, I mean, once we finish this world, we've only got 3 levels in the next one, and then it's on to Nasty, I think. So
But there's 2 rather difficult levels.
There are 2 pretty difficult levels.
One of them in particular is difficult. The one with all the bullets.
Right.
But yeah, there's a huge potential of us beating this tonight. And who knows if we will. You guys are quick. Why are we quick? Oh, quick beating this game.
Yeah, quick beating the game.
Well, I think Nathan was pointing out earlier that, and I lost the chat because I changed my chat settings, but that it took us a few months to beat this game originally. And I was telling Leah, well, you know, that's, I believe, because...
We were doing 2-hour streams
we
back
were.
then. That was,
we were doing 2 hours.
Yeah.
We were doing, I think it was it 9 to 11? Or was
Something
it...
like that.
It was either 9 to 11 or 8 to 10.
Yep. Also, hey, Zaji, welcome to the stream.
Zaji!
I think I pronounced that right, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
You are invading from Bisquick's stream.
Awesome.
Okay, Bisquick's awesome.
Yeah, we love Bisquick.
We've rated Bisquick quite a few times. He's a very cherished member of our stream community. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Zaji. Who else do we have? I know we have Nathan. We got the name right. Cool.
Yay, got the name right.
Hey, Zod. I like Zod.
Yeah, Zod.
Zaji's cool, but Zod's a cool shortened name. We have Nathan. We have Foxfire, and I don't know who else is here, but whoever else is here, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yes, we're gonna be having some fun tonight.
We are gonna be having so much fun. Leah, tell us what to expect tonight.
What to expect tonight?
What to expect?
Dragons, Norks, fire, all the good stuff.
All the good stuff.
We are currently in the Dreamweaver's world.
Yes.
So we just started. I finished Dark Passage last night. It was our first portal in that world. So we're going to be finishing that tonight, and who knows, maybe we'll get to Nasty. We're hoping so.
We are hoping so. I think we can.
I think so.
I do think we can.
Let's
Okay.
get this going.
Yeah, let us get this going. Without much further ado, so you got Foxfire is our resident charitable rich person.
She is.
She's rich when it comes to Bakuda bucks, and she hands them
loves
out.
to hand them out.
It's like, oh, you're new in town? Here's some
money.
bucks. Here's some bucks.
Money for you.
Money
for you.
We love you, Fox.
Money for everyone.
Okay, what do you say we get over here and get this game going here?
I like that idea, and it's your turn.
Is it my turn? Okay.
It is your turn.
Awesome. I'm just going to...
I will never get tired of seeing this guy dance.
I know. That is just awesome. Dancy, dancy, dancy.
Is his tongue out? I think his tongue is out.
I remember when we left, after we shut down the stream, Lee and I were watching, and the mushroom did something very interesting with regard to Spyro. Oh, there he goes. He's like, hi, hey, 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 hello, hello, hi, 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 hi.
He dies so bad.
I know, he is so happy to see a dragon. And if you go away, he's like, okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. But when you get close to the mushrooms, they okay, he's not doing it now.
I think you have to get within sight.
Oh yeah. Oh, he has to actually see you.
He has to see you.
Oh, that's cool.
Nothing beats the lizards, though.
He was actually frowning.
You made him sad.
He was actually frowning.
He was your friend.
Now, I love how this guy's like, I'ma kick you. I'ma kick you. I'ma kick you. And this one's
Hey,
like,
Sonny.
Eek! Oh.
He wants to slap.
Yo, Sonny! What's up?
You get bucks. You get bucks. All you get bucks.
Bucks for everyone.
Weavers.
Yo, Zaji, welcome to the crew.
Yay, welcome to the crew, Zaji.
Happy to have you with us. All right. Oh, these are the guys that used to go, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yep,
aren't they?
That's them.
Are they gonna make the sound?
No, we would have heard it by now.
Ah,
Oh, he smacked you.
I miss that.
I do miss that.
I really miss that. That was such a great sound they used to make. Sorry, Betty, but I needed the butterfly.
Ah, Apple's favorite hub world. Sweet.
Oh, this is a fun hub world.
It is a fun one.
Falafel, how you doing? Okay,
Hey,
there's Dark
Highgoers,
Passage.
how's it going?
Kai!
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
I'm not sure where I want to go.
There's There's one you like. It's not Lofty Castle.
I know.
It's the one with the dragon that we had a hard time.
Yes, that's the one I'm gonna go to, because that's my favorite one in this world.
So satisfying.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of these guys out first, do a little fool's errand. See, what did that do? Fool's errand, charge through three armored fools in a row.
We're doing pretty good. It's been a productive day.
It has been a productive day. It's been a very good day. It was an icky day. Our dishwasher was having some trouble, so I had to completely take it apart and clean it out. It was there was a clog in there, and so yeah, it was a nasty 2 hours.
Yep. You earned Baku Bucks simply by watching. I think what was it? 5 for every 10 minutes? Was that it? I can't remember.
It's something like that.
Something like that.
You haven't played a Spyro game since the GameCube days, so we are, you might call us Spyro purists. We love the original trilogy, and honestly, the developers of the original Spyro, they stopped it after the third one. They said that they had taken Spyro as far as they think it should be taken.
Well, they were running out of ideas.
Yeah.
They were stretched thin, and they weren't confident they could make another game as good as the trilogy they'd already come up with. And with that being the case, they wanted to let sleeping dogs lie, basically. Yeah. So why push it, come up with something not as good? So
I was hoping I could free the dragon there. Can't say anything. You do the same sometimes.
Oh,
awful gambles away his life. Yes, he does. I
want
to see if I can. Nope, I can't. I was gonna try and open the chests with the cannon. But anyway, yeah, we grew up on the original trilogy, and it's been great to see it redone.
Hello,
Yeah, I
Spyro.
agree.
Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
I liked that one.
I like that one too. He was a pretty dragon.
They really did a great job to give every dragon a personality, and
They did, and I love it.
the original did as well, but not to the extent that the Reignited trilogy does.
No, and they still they looked very much the same back then. I mean, they had different colors and whatnot, and they had subtle differences. But all the dragons in the different hub worlds
Yeah.
had the same build, for example. So kind of the same model, but just slightly redone for each one.
And the house greatly appreciates Awful's generous tips.
Oh, it does.
In the end, the house always wins.
Yes. Was it Haunted Towers?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Let's go see. Yes, this is still the first game. We might be finishing the first game tonight. We will see.
Oh, that was a tease. I was sitting there going, there's still a Kit Kat there. And I pick
It's
it
just
up
a
and it's
wrapper.
like, it looked full.
Do you want me to go get you one?
I'll get one when it's your turn.
Okie doke.
The long load time is still a little rough, but I understand why.
Didn't Ghosty gamble away all his bucks?
Yes, he did.
See what would happen.
Yeah, this is it.
Yep.
This music.
Oh. He's waiting for you.
Ah,
And you died.
yes, I did.
Good job.
I haven't decided if I like this song yet or not. Oh, I thought I was
you
dead.
died again.
I thought I was dead.
What are you doing? Womp womp.
Ha.
Die.
I tried to jump over it, but it bounced. So what happened to the bomb? Oh, did you notice that?
Yeah, he blew it out.
He blows it out. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, if I go back to the original song on this. I feel like that lead melody line is a little bit more prevalent in the original.
I can hear that. What was that?
That was my phone.
Oh,
I'll put it over here.
that's a weird sound. Oh, Sparks is not looking happy right now.
No, he's not. I just want to get to this part right here. Yeah. Oh, that music is so good.
It is.
Let me take it back to the Reignited now. It's not bad. It's just they did a few things I wish they hadn't have.
You forgot
There we go. I forgot what?
the door.
Oh well.
You'll have to go back. This is bringing me back some good memories. I haven't actually seen Spyro since I last played. Must have been 10 plus years ago. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
this has definitely been very nostalgic for us.
Oh, it's been great. Take you out. Nice. Oh, I lost Sparks already.
Your dragonfly is gone.
Okay, well, can I get, Okay, I guess...
Oh, I definitely recommend Zaji.
Oh, yeah, it's a great game, and this remaster, you know, when it comes to remasters, a lot of times it's hit and miss. This one stays very true to the original. It feels like there are times where I forget that I'm playing a remaster. It feels like I'm playing the original all over again. And it's hard to say that with a remaster.
Now, I saw some comparison screen caps last night, this one compared to the original. And I was just kind of like, wow, this is what we used to play.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm already having those thoughts.
Oh, is there a skill point here? Hold on. Burn blue wizard hat.
Huh. There's quite a few in the DreamWorks world. And of course, there's Perfect with Jock. Run!
Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get a kiss.
Hey, Spyro.
Hey.
All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Again, looks way older than he sounds.
Yeah, he does. Ouch.
Ow, that did kind of... Ah!
Run!
I don't remember these bomb guys.
I remember there being some sort of orcs there, so I don't know.
Hello? Hello? Oh, you gotta stand on that one tile. Okay, I see. I see how it is now.
I think it's pretty neat when he turns on this. Gotta be fast, gotta be fast, gotta be fast! Ah. Almost had him all.
Be quicker if I came down here.
Yep.
So is there... Okay, there's a specific area. No?
Alright, Kaigoers.
There we go. All right, we'll see you in a little bit. So how was everybody's day?
Yes, how was your day?
Do anything special?
Our cat has been particularly affectionate today, I noticed. I was going into the kitchen to make supper and he wouldn't leave me alone.
Okay, this burning hat business is a little rough.
Why is next week going to be a pain, Foxy? Does that have to do with school?
Did it snow? Played Spyro, Leah got to witness you whining about...
Yes.
So that... She said you were whining, but she didn't specify about what. So you were whining about the flights. Which flight in particular had you stuck?
I didn't say she was whining. She said in the Discord chat she was whining.
Oh, right.
I did say she was playing, though. But yeah, she's playing Sunny Play. Oh, yeah, Black Friday. You missed a gem.
Yes. I didn't miss the gem. Sparks did. Look, I take care of the enemies. Sparks takes care of the gems. We each have our own respective responsibilities here.
So it's never your fault if a gem is missed.
It's my fault if an enemy is missed.
You know, usually we don't do the whole Black Friday thing, but I'm going to brave Hobby Lobby on Black Friday this year.
No.
Let's see what that's like. The Sunny one, I've never played these games before, so getting used to the flight controls took a little time.
I could see that.
And agreed, best of luck, Foxy. Hey, Rizzle! Are you feeling any better?
Yes, Rizzle, are you? And yeah, I do feel for you, Black Friday. It's working retail on a Black Friday. Oh, that's rough.
The thing is, what I hate is that all these places are pushing Black Friday back till
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. And people really need to be allowed to be with their families on those days. I hate it.
I don't get it.
Maybe there's a particular one just laying around. Not exactly one that comes from an enemy.
Burn blue wizard hat.
I think it's just going to be one that's laying around. Or hanging up somewhere. I want to shop on Black Friday, but when I get out of work, it's 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, man.
Not going to face the crowds.
I know, Blake, you're going to be exhausted after all that.
Yeah, you're going to be completely exhausted. Usually that's us. We're just like, we're staying home on Black Friday. We will get in on Cyber Monday. Easiest Black Friday shopping ever since you don't have to deal with crowds. But we're going to be kind of vacationing for Thanksgiving this year, so...
Yep.
Thought it'd be fun to go check out a couple of places on Black Friday.
Your 6th Black Friday. So I...
Wow.
Only once did I ever work retail for the holiday season, and never again. Never again. That was the worst Christmas ever. It's the only time in my life that I wanted Christmas to be over. I could not wait for Christmas to be over.
Started, basically.
Yeah, before it even started. Wait, what am I doing? Get bad. No, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yep.
That hat was gray? I don't remember these bomb guys. I don't.
We'll have to take a look at YouTube, the original level.
I mean, I remember enemies being here, but I don't remember bombs. Kiss me!
They did a good job in making the suits of armor actually seem haunted.
Is it a gray? It is more of a gray hat. Okay. Well. I think the bomb guys had guns? Okay. That's possible.
They did have guns, I remember.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't remember bombs, but you know what? I think bombs work better.
They do.
For the theme, they do. I like the change.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Oh, Foxy.
Yeah, a lot of my friends are already complaining about the Christmas music that's been playing in different places. Hey, Arceus, how's it going?
Yo, how you doing? Even here, things feel a little choppy, or maybe it's just what you're watching graphics. It's a little choppy on our end, just a little bit.
Not too bad, though.
It could be 30 frames per second versus 60, I don't know. Because I know even on our end, on the preview that we watch, it's 30 frames per second. I wish we could do 60. But yeah, even on our end, it's 30. Let me double check. Yeah, we haven't really lost any frames, so it's not that. Oh, I haven't even...
I bet the blue one will be at the top of the supercharged area, Nathan says.
Possibly.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
I liked that one.
That was new.
That was new.
Now here's the main one. The big guy on the top. Way up there.
Remember we kept hearing it and it would taunt us?
And then it was, thank you for releasing me. Yo, Belisarna! Good to
Hey,
see you
Belisarna,
again.
welcome back again.
Welcome back.
Arcia says, fun fact, there is a 100% cutscene.
Oh, interesting.
Very fun. Didn't want to supercharge it, huh?
Nah, I didn't really feel like supercharging it. Okay, so the supercharge that I have to do, I remember how to do the supercharge. This is one of my favorite supercharges in the game. You notice my favorite worlds are the ones with supercharges?
That doesn't even phase us, Arceus, because that's what we do every time. We're always completionists with these games. Death!
Bye!
And I'm sad I can't see bits of background in Bakuta's shirt. It doesn't key out in the green parts.
Yeah.
You fixed it!
What did I fix?
He said it doesn't key out, so I was like, he must have fixed it.
No, it's because my green screen isn't a proper green screen, and by that I mean it's not the right... Oh, there we go. It's not the right color green. So this screen, this is actually the color the green screen should be, but it's not. It's actually a little darker. So it's not keying out this color of green. It actually keys out some greens and some blues.
Have you considered ordering some samples on fabric.com, seeing if they have the color that you need?
Oh.
That didn't quite work.
No, it didn't. It would have to be that long.
You could do that.
And how much would it cost?
I don't know, it depends on the kind of fabric you're getting.
'Cause, I mean, that's just a big, long piece of felt that I got for cheap at Michael's.
Yeah, you might be able to find what you're looking for.
The shirt does occasionally flash, yeah.
Oh,
The turning is kind of weird in the Reignited version,
Yeah.
I've noticed. He doesn't turn as tight as I would like. Wee!
dead!
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You bumped the wall. Just so you know.
I noticed that the lamps are not as flat as they are in the original.
They're really pretty, actually.
They are. You remember how flat those were?
Oh, yeah.
Because they were just textures.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You hit the wall again, by the way.
I keep thinking I'm gonna slide by it. Don't know why.
Can you actually do it this way? I don't think you can.
No, you can. The mistake I'm making is I'm not gliding when I should.
Is this on PC? No. We're playing it on PS4.
Is it available on PC though? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Is it just PlayStation and Xbox?
I believe so. Nathan says, try D-pad for steering supercharges so you're guaranteed to go left when pressing left.
I could do that. I'm just so used to analog. I've never used D-pad with Spyro. It just takes a little more precision, that's all. See? Maybe this isn't the way.
I really don't think so. It doesn't look right.
Nathan says you have to jump at the peak of the hill. See, it's not... I know this is how I've done it before. I've always gone this way. Oh, the graphics are amazing.
The graphics are fantastic. I love it.
I mean, the graphics were amazing back in the PlayStation day. Now they're amazing today.
You bumped the wall.
Yeah, that was not the way.
Do you know the way?
Jump at the crest of that hill and glide at the top, okay? I knew. It didn't feel right.
Hey,
Huh?
you bumped the wall.
Yeah, I noticed. How could this happen to you? You made your mistakes. Okay, I figured it was a timing thing. I knew I was going the right way. I mean, when we first played this, way back when, it took us forever to get to this dragon.
Oh my gosh, so long.
So he's saying I need to jump right here. I'm jumping here. So I need to jump right at the crest of this hill and then glide at the top. Wait a minute. Already there. His leaping is so satisfying.
It is. I love it. And again, I love seeing his little toes spread out. They're so cute. Steal the shroom.
I don't know.
I think you did it a little too late if you're talking about right on the crest of the hill. But I'm not sure also. It just doesn't look feasible to me. It might be.
I don't know. It's gotta be doable. I don't understand. Do I need to go up a little more? And the next comic will go.
So I'm trying to think of how the next comic will go, because in the third comic, the main villain starts making more heavy appearance. Do you guys have any advice for me on this? I don't know. I mean, it all really depends on the characters, the story, and the type of villain we're talking about. So that plays kind of heavily in making decisions like that. You realize you're gonna have to take down all those knights again, right?
Yes, and get a few lives back because we're burning through lives too fast.
Okie dokie.
And I don't know, that was such a dumb mistake. I didn't want to lose a life from it.
Remember how you were teased by that Kit Kat? Look
Yes.
what I found.
Oh my goodness.
I will enjoy it now. Okay, fine. Not yours.
Okay. What do you think of that animated video? Oh. That was so good. I'm sure you've seen Spyro does a thing. We posted it back when we played this originally.
Mm-hmm.
Ever been teased by Candy or the world? What's that? Okay. We shall wait. He's so cute when he stretches out his claws like that.
Who does? Where he is. I love when he kind of arches back a little bit when he's about to land. It's so cute. Look how fallen I'm like.
I know.
We're trying to get lives again.
Yep. No, it's like the whole point was to get more lives.
So given that we're going to be getting Kingdom Hearts 3 soon, with the coming year, what are you guys hoping to see in Kingdom Hearts 3 that hasn't really been announced
That was
yet?
stupid.
Yes, it was. That question pertains to you as well, by the way.
What are we hoping to see in Kingdom Hearts 3?
What are you hoping to see in Kingdom Hearts 3?
I don't know.
We've seen quite a bit of what's coming, but I'm sure there's some surprises in store as well.
Hey, you have candy!
You can't. Oh, you're replying to Arceus. You said that right after the fairy kissed you, and I'm like... You missed. Yeah, let's not fall off again. It's not necessarily love that makes this fire stronger. It's just the magic of Fairy's Kiss.
Yeah, it's the magic in the kiss.
Those fairies are magical.
Because there's no love there.
Spyro is too busy to find love. Everybody wants him to save the world.
Go around and collect our little orby things.
And kill.
Because we need... Oh, we got our extra life. That's good. I hope Moneybags burns.
That would be fun.
Cracking your brain on what you want to build the universe for Rizu. I have no idea. When it comes to writing things like that, I'm terrible. Well, that sucked. What's that sound?
No idea. That would take some thought, Rizzle. I guess you could probably start out by, if you're purely trying to come up with a new event to make these things happen, consider kind of the time era that your story takes place in, consider the setting, the surroundings, what sort of thing, kind of, what's the word I'm looking for, what kind of relevant event could gather people together. Kind of like if it was a medieval fantasy setting, is it going to be like a dragon or a beast that's tearing up a city, for example? That makes it kind of relevant to the setting and the era and so on and so forth. Just a small example. RCS says, one question, why does the kiss make him glow of all things, and why pink of all colors pink? Because it's a kiss. You know, kiss, love, pink.
Well, and the
Even
power
though there's
behind
no love
it.
in the kiss, it's still kind of a relevant thing, if you know
don't-
what I'm saying.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I like Nathan's explanation. Spyro is blushing.
I like that.
You know what that makes me think of?
What?
I'm cute! I'm cute! She said I'm cute!
Yep.
When Spyro runs with his head down, it reminds me of Riley. I love your dog so much. I don't know if you've seen Sunny's dog, Riley.
I haven't.
I need to show you pictures.
Okay, so I did jump too late, but I jumped earlier last time and it was fine. Okay, let's get a save here.
I like that they added those ridges along his back that glow as well.
The what?
Like those ridge things on his back that glow.
Oh yeah.
I think it's cool. When Spyro charges, it reminds me of a bull.
I can see that.
A little purple bull with wings. I can't wait to see how he'll look when he gets like the flame supercharges and stuff like that in game 2.
There's no way that was jumping too late. Did I glide too early? It feels like he's not jumping up like he used to. You jump at the very peak of the slope.
Sad thing is, this isn't even the hardest part of this, if I'm remembering right.
No, this is the hardest part.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Zaji! I appreciate that vote of confidence.
That was a good run, you're getting shafted. Death again. Should we get the death counter up?
No. It would take too long to actually get it up.
You know what? I'm actually going to look up this level. I won't say anything to you, but out of my own curiosity.
So
because-
too late on the jump? Yeah, that's crazy. That was too late on the jump. I knew that. I could tell. I could feel it. I tried to abort.
I just see our lives
I know.
Dwindling.
Too early on the glide. Okay, I'll hold off on that glide. Fox really is rich. Oh, Foxfire with the,
Yay!
If you don't glide, you might... No, I'm pretty sure you need to glide.
Rizzle says, see, that's the thing I've been thinking about. Whenever the main villain wakes up, there is a great force of power released in the universe that starts to slowly break the worlds that are in the universe themselves, because Riz starts the main villain.
Alright.
Maybe a time where he may stop and try and realize it.
It's,
Interesting. What is it?
It's grass.
Oh, so you're grazing.
Foxy is Oprah. Foxbra?
Oprah Fox.
Oh, birdie, huh?
Alright, let's see how this guy does it.
Ooh, blueberry. Yummy. Thank you for those yummy jelly beans, guys. It feels like I jump or I glide right at the top, but then all of a sudden, here's what I see. It's like I go and then I glide and it's like
You're
this.
totally doing it wrong.
What? Well, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna try and do, but Nathan kept telling me to do it at the peak, and he kept saying I was going too late.
Blame it on Nathan.
I was taking his advice. Sorry, I got just a little bit frustrated there.
You're raging.
That right there brought out a little rage when you showed me that. It's like, what? That's what I wanted to do.
Nathan, give yourself a pat on the back. He brought out a raging Cuda. I like it.
Ah!
Hey, we got further than we were.
Oh yeah, I know where that's at. Okay, here we go.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
I liked that one.
Actually, he did say that in the original. I like that. Drinking his... Was it tea?
Tea, coffee, something.
Looked like there was a tea bag in there.
Probably was. Ooh, that is a lot of suits of armor. Weren't they glowing kind of pink in the original? Like, I love this kind of green aura they have going on. They look more haunted than they do enchanted, which is appropriate for the name of the place.
Can I even get past it now?
Yeah, I was wondering, Nathan. Nathan was talking about how his advice worked for the original one. But
Yeah.
I don't think you've gotten to Haunted Towers, right? So, I mean, it kind of makes sense that that's what you would try. And that's kind of what I was doing in the level Toasty. I couldn't approach the dogs the same way that I could in the original because it just wasn't working. So, some things are just a little bit different.
Yeah, I think I do have to go back to the dragon and come back. Don't want to go down there yet. Okay, let's go over here. Nathan's not here yet, okay.
Yeah, so the device he was given to you works for the
The
original.
original, yeah.
Hey, listen.
Get up there, get up there! I'm not gonna make it, I'm not
No,
gonna make
you're
it.
not.
Nope, not gonna make it. Burn them all!
I thought you said pun them all.
Burn them!
I like punning things.
I do too, actually.
Punning things is fun.
I'm not gonna make it. Ow!
Kill them with puns.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that was just terrible.
Yep.
Yo!
Hey,
Yay!
yeah! How's it going?
Welcome back. How you doing? Go, 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 go. I love the pop sound that they have.
I do too.
I'm not gonna make it.
Nope. You're done.
Yeah, I'm done. You alright? Good, 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 good. What have you been up to? Okay. It's all these stairs that get me.
And bumping into the suit's
Yeah,
armor.
that hurt. That helps. Hurts. Ah. Not even gonna try.
Nope.
I feel like this is harder than it was in the original.
That doesn't surprise me, and honestly, I have no complaints against that. You're like, nope.
Yep. One question, what's the question?
Waiting for Pokemon game to unlock. Secretly jealous I can't play Spyro. Oh, why can't you play
Oh,
Spyro?
yeah. My Pokemon game shipped last night.
General Arceus says, why have you not tried supercharging this area?
I don't think I can supercharge
You have
this
to
area.
ride a whirlwind to get up here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So,
you can't
I mean,
supercharge this
once
area.
you get in that whirlwind, the supercharge is going to end.
Do you have to?
But
Yeah, you
at
do.
the same time, I'm just like, how do you get the chest there? Is there a key somewhere?
No, there is
Oh,
there's a fairy in that room that I'm trying to get to.
Oh.
You just gotta beat the wizard up here. Get out, get out, get out.
Oh. When it comes to charging, I mean, he charges when he can, but it's easy to bump into the stairs.
It's these stairs.
Yeah. Or the night guy.
Yeah.
It's so easy to bump into
So it's
things.
like I'm trying to charge through, but
It does more harm than good sometimes. Ah. And since the comic is
Ow.
titled Awakening, it makes sense, at least in my head. Man, I'm excited. Right now, watching you guys gives me Spyro fix because my PS4 is down and needed repairs. No!
no, that's sad.
This is
That's
a
very
sad
sad.
time for your PS4 to be down.
Okay, so far so good. No!
Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
yes!
yes!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Did I get them all? Okay, I got them all. Ow. You do not have the blue hats. Did I lose Sparks? I did lose Sparks.
You also don't have a timer, I noticed.
No, it'll go away, won't it? No, it's not going away, is it?
Maybe when you leave the area.
Maybe. I know I missed a gym, it's okay. There's something I desperately have to do right this minute. Okay, I'm good. Let's see. Now if I do get squished, that top one's gone.
His horns are all pretty.
Huh?
His horns are all pretty.
They are.
Flat.
And that's exactly why I did what I did.
Ah, there
Oh,
we
gives
go.
partially. Oh, I forgot about that.
And even when you die, you come back with
You
it.
have the power. Ah. I like that. And he's back.
You're not having much luck with that guy, are you?
Well, I was trying to burn his hat. There's one up there. Okay. Let's down here.
Did you get the treasure chest?
Thought I did. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, you gotta do the supercharge again.
Yes, I do.
At least you know how to do it now.
Why am I trying to burn his hat? Because of... Oh, wait. This.
Yeah, there is a skill point for burning a hat.
Burn blue wizard hat.
A blue hat.
But I don't know, maybe there's a blue wizard hat somewhere else. Because that is more gray. I've not seen a wizard with a blue hat yet.
I'm still wondering if it's a hat that's on a wizard. I'm wondering if it's like hanging up somewhere. Or
Yeah, I'm
something.
wondering that too.
He loves puzzle games.
I do enjoy puzzle games quite a bit.
Nathan one day sent him one of those little puzzle cube things, was it?
Yes.
And he about went nuts with that thing.
I did get it though.
You did. One out of how many? Did you send 2 or 3?
Push down the left. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pushing down the left analog stick. That's a really neat trick to find missing gems.
Whee! Well, hey, aren't you going to come back to where you were?
No,
Where you
because
stopped?
I saw the dragon at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is. Too wide that time? At least we figured out the trick. We should be able to get back up there fairly easily.
He's so cute when he's scampering. I love it.
He is.
I need more little dragons in my life.
I don't think you can teleport.
Teleport?
You can't teleport between dragons.
That would, like... I think that would be cheating the system a little bit. But it would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm going too wide.
Too wide, and you gotta try to get to that corner, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't teleport to a freed dragon. Oh, look at the little paw prints.
They're so
There we go.
cute.
Hi, Spyro.
Yeah, no, not an option.
Kind of glad it isn't, though, because that'd make things too easy.
Yeah, I agree.
Bump.
Yeah.
Bump. I feel like it would be cheating to teleport between dragons. You've freed, you've already been there once. I'll give you that. That's a good point.
There we go.
Yay.
And the spark's back.
He's already gold. He's good. He's golden.
Oh, good. Yeah, because we've died so much.
Yep.
That's a lot of sparkles.
That is a lot of sparkles.
Okay, I'm gonna double check here.
96. Yeah, did you get that blue one up there that you left earlier?
I thought I did, but I'll double check. Get up there.
Once you're done bumping into things. Hey, he didn't need to glide, but he got the job done.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
The room 3. I think I've seen the room before.
Ooh. He's so cute when he falls. Hey, Ghosty!
Ghosty!
How long did it take to get that legendary skin out of the loot box?
This is something for this this area only. He's got supercharged fire.
How's it going, Ghosty?
This is a very ghosty skin.
It is.
Okay, so blue wizard hat. I don't get it.
You think it could be towards the beginning somewhere?
Let's go back.
Ghosty says, my skin.
The heart's going down. Are there? Oh, there are hearts going down his spine. Check that out. It's kind of hearts.
Heart-shaped. I see them more as ridges, but I can see where you would get a heart shape.
Oh man, I just about killed it there.
Yep. We like to get the skill points anyway. We're completionists.
Let's just say we're trying to get to 120%.
Besides, when you get the skill points, you also unlock concept art, so it's a nice little reward.
Very true.
Ah,
Wizard, blue wizard hat. Dun, 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 dun. Scrap metal. See, what did I get that for doing? Defeat all 10 soldiers.
I like how they're not just metal soldiers or tin soldiers.
No, we won't release it again we won't stream it again if it releases on Switch. There's no point. It'd be the same game, just different
it'd
console.
be the exact same game, just different consoles. So, besides, we got a lot of stuff coming out within the next year or so, so we're gonna be pretty busy anyway.
Yep.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 is probably gonna go on for quite a while, I would imagine. When it comes to being a completionist with Kingdom Hearts, it lasts some time.
Okay, but Undertale only had one thing that was different, one small tiny little thing. Is anyone else bothered by games having more than 100% for full completion? Not necessarily. I can understand why. A lot of times, like for instance for Hollow Knight, it's because of DLC.
I never really thought about it.
Check that out.
That's cool. What was the worst part when it came to completing Kingdom Hearts? Either one or two. I'm talking like the full 100%.
I don't know. Sephiroth was pretty tough.
You love Sephiroth, though. That doesn't bother you.
I do love Sephiroth.
You always look forward to that battle. What is Cloud doing? Cuphead at a 200%? That's interesting.
That's really interesting.
And that was just by beating the bosses on experts. Are you gonna go that nuts?
I don't know.
Did you try that area way over there? I mean,
That's where we start.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
That area way over there.
Yeah, okay, so you see where the mushrooms are?
Yeah.
There's that castle place beyond it where that fairy is.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let's check it. Hollow Knight doesn't bother you because the additional percent is because there's more games than it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I have no idea. I agree, it's weird, but I have no idea why they do that.
No, we're not looking for gems right now, though. I mean, we're still missing one, but we're looking for the wizard's hat.
Blue wizard hat. Unless there's a specific wizard somewhere in here that's got a blue hat instead of a gray hat.
That's the big question, though. It's just, is it a hat on a foe, or is it a hat just hanging up somewhere?
I don't know.
Because so far, these kinds of things have been items
Oh, wait a minute.
hanging or hidden somewhere. there's our last
There it
gem.
was.
Yay! Sunny says,
I might have
looked
it
up.
up.
Are we hot or cold, Sunny?
Okay.
Oh, are you gonna come back? Yeah. You won't have your kiss powers.
We can get them back.
Okay.
I might have looked it up too.
Don't tempt me to look it up. Because I will.
Flap the wings!
I was on the right trail!
What was the right trail you were on?
Either that it is an item hanging up or hidden somewhere, or that area I was just talking to you about. Or both.
So, I just left needlessly, probably.
Probably.
Oh well! We'll collect more of the little Orbeez things. And
Let's do it again!
bother.
Bother, 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 bother. I like the part where he stops moving. Could be both. Dun da da da.
No, that was a dun dun dun!
Fine. Dun dun dun.
It's a fun level that I don't mind doing again. Even though it's like, what, the third time going through?
Yep. You're familiar with it anyway.
Very familiar with it.
I wonder if they ever get tired of kissing dragons.
Nah, I doubt it.
It looks so painful when he gets zapped.
Okay, I'm just looking all around. Oh, okay, we'll just get that kiss again.
Nothing wrong with kisses.
No, nothing at all.
I'm sure he could use some appreciation after everything he's been through.
Okay, that's definitely not blue. Ow.
Oh, it flew up toward you.
Oh, nice. We got an extra life from that one.
Yay! Yeah says, other than Kingdom Hearts 3, what games are you looking looking forward to in next year?
Let's see. Ah.
Well, we've got Let's Go that we're going to be playing.
But that's
tomorrow
this
and
year.
Saturday, but that's this year. Oh yeah, in the next year. Okay, I see. You were talking about some indie games that are coming up, weren't you?
Yeah. Moonlighter just came out for Switch earlier this month, which I'd love to play. Crystal Chronicles is coming out next year for Switch, and I'd like to play that because I've never played Crystal Chronicles. Ah.
You're not having much luck.
It's not an easy level. There we go.
Ooh. I really want to get Tower Fall for the Switch.
Tower Fall for the Switch would be good.
That'd be fun.
Kingdom Hearts is the main one that's coming out next year that I'm looking
Kingdom
forward
Hearts is definitely the main one.
to. Of course, now we should be looking forward to a mainstream Pokemon game next year, and
Go around on the other wall.
there's whispers of a potential smaller Zelda game being released for the Switch, likely a re-release. But also, I do know that the next mainstream Zelda game is going to be a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, we're really looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, there's going to be a lot of answers to questions. We've been going through and playing the games we previously had never played before, such as Birth by Sleep. I've been talking to Sunny a little bit about that. She's probably dying for us to play Dream Drop Distance by this point.
Yeah, we're going to be doing that in December. Next month. We're not going to stream it. Let me put it out there. We're Kingdom Hearts 2.8. We are not going to stream that. That's going to be something we play on our own. But Kingdom Hearts 3.
We were going to stream it, but we're running out of time.
Kingdom Hearts 3, we are going to stream.
Oh yeah, totally. As high up as you can and look around outside.
A sequel will not release on Wii U. I'm pretty certain it'll be Switch only.
Sunny, dying. She wants us to play it so bad.
Yeah, Arceus, there's no reason for them to release a game like that on Wii U, especially considering that the Wii U, in most terms, was not a successful console. It had some great games, but the Wii U was not a successful console. The Switch has already far outpaced the Wii U just in its first year and a half. Yeah, as Ghosty said, it is a dead console.
It is very much a dead console, so...
But, you know, I'm not expecting... We're still a long way away from a Breath of the Wild sequel releasing. We're talking a couple years away.
Still, yeah. I didn't expect it would be at least for another few years, because Breath of the Wild is still pretty huge.
I forgot to double check that guy and make sure that he didn't have the hat. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do this. I gotta do this again.
I'm a little curious as to if there's going to be any Final Fantasy VIII announcements in the next year. I haven't looked this up myself, but I've heard that next year is the 20th anniversary, so there might be some announcements for things coming out, especially...
It would be nice.
Seeing as certain Final Fantasies were announced to be coming to the Switch, and 8 was kind of passed over among those.
There, I did it without gliding. It's actually a lot easier once you know what you're doing.
We love Final Fantasy 15.
15 was great.
Who's your favorite 15 character?
Probably Ignis.
It would have to be Ignis for me, too. It's hard not to love Noctis, but...
Ignis was just awesome.
Ignis is just awesome.
I mean, you know, cool, calm, and collected, yet could still fight.
He could still fight. He was very classy, but he wasn't afraid.
Are you claustrophobic? Because you're afraid of Santa. What?
Oh, claustrophobic.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
That was good.
I had to hear Leah say it for me to get it.
Sunny says Gladio and Prompto. Okay, I love when you're in battle. Prompto is dead, and somehow you have photos after the battle, especially with the dead Prompto in the photos. You just get this visual of these monsters picking up the camera and taking a picture.
Yep. No! I'm already too late. If I hadn't hit that one guy, I would get in this room. I have a ghost you want me to get rid of. Pain in your bum. What's the ghost? Is it Ghosty? Is Ghosty the ghost you speak of?
Is it a toasty ghosty? No!
No.
Oh. Monster selfies would have been meme worthy. I agree. Prompto is
awesome.
always dead on the camera, he is.
I swear I will use the camera equipment myself. Okay, Leah, you're right. This was the tough part.
Yeah, it was.
That one glove! That one glove always gets me.
That is not a glove, that is a gauntlet.
Fine. Gauntlet.
Good boy. Very good. You get gold star.
Yeah.
Gold star.
I just want Fairy Kiss. That's all I want right now.
Gold star.
No! I swear.
Insult to injury.
I'll have to stop taking pictures. He'd live longer. Just a thought.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, who in their right mind would take pictures during a battle anyway? I'm sorry, there's these big electric leopard things everywhere. I'm just going to
Oh,
stop
those things were
and
insane.
take pictures. Yeah,
I remember those.
Well, I've been finding
There
ways
we
tonight.
go.
15, not so much. Nathan says, Bakuda, you don't need the infinite super flame for finding the hat. And it's very hard to give hints without telling you, but I feel like you won't find it if I don't tell you.
I didn't come here to get the infinite super flame to find the hat. I literally just came in here to check this room. The infinite super flame helps, but literally the only reason I came up here was to search that room.
Let's take his advice in going to the top area, which I believe is out here, and kind of panning around. Ghosty says, Bakuda, why are you playing as the worst Skylander? Switch characters.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know. Is that a bannable offense, what you just did?
Hey, you died.
I noticed. I definitely noticed.
It's like you completed the level. Why are you still here?
Okay. Yeah, let's look out around here. Let's do like that idea.
You think it's on the side of one of those buildings?
Might be. Well, I thought it would be somewhere over here. Let's look down here. Ghost, I have a shotgun.
If you don't see it from here, you might need the pad at the top of the supercharge. Is this something that we've technically looked at several times, but like never
Missed
noticed?
it, yeah. That would be my guess. Is it over here somewhere?
I don't think it's here anymore. I think when Sunny said I was on the right track, that she meant it was just hidden or hanging somewhere.
I brought my attack dog with a built-in force field.
Yes, we have seen it many times. Of course we have.
I see it.
Ah! Sneaky!
Yeah!
Have we actually spent an hour on that level?
I think so.
A little over an hour, actually. Wow.
Oh, man, that was harsh. It was that skill point.
Wow. Both places, yep.
Okay, I'm getting chocolate.
Yes, go get your chocolate. I think you've earned it.
Yes, I did.
There's also cake.
Do I get gold star?
No, I revoke your
I
gold star.
want gold star.
No, you cannot have gold
I
star.
want
No,
gold
you cannot
star.
have your gold star.
Gold star.
I'm out of gold stars. There's too many special people in the world. You'll live.
Yeah. I get chocolate.
Yep, go get your chocolate. Mazzy!
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Coasty says, Foxy, bring me the band hammer. Oop. Get these gems first.
Ghosty. See this band hammer? This is what happens when people talk about Spyro and Skylanders in the same sentence. Now, I'm not accusing anyone of anything, I'm just putting it out there, okay?
Just education for the sake of education. Hey, Sunny, something really cool happens if you type in redeem, or no, exclamation point, redeem space jelly bean. It costs bucks, but it's fun. Oh, a band hammer for— Oh! I can't see! Why would you do that?
Why would you do what you just did? These are all pertinent questions. Ah! Bye. Ah! No more jelly beans.
Until after the break, anyway. Natif!
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not.
I don't think I restocked at the beginning. Was that one the second jelly bean? Let's see.
I think it was like probably the second or third.
That was the second. Okay, let me restock.
Okay, yeah, you need to restock. Sunny says she needs a band hammer for PI. She's a mod. I'm in agreement with this. There's too many fun people on that website sometimes.
What'd you say?
She's a moderator on PI, and you were waving around the band hammer, and she said, I need that. Then I'm just like, yeah.
Did you see exactly what it is? It's an Ace Attorney gavel.
Yep.
Leah got this for me a long time ago, and I love it. And I use it as my band hammer.
Yep. It is
and I hit my microphone like this anytime.
Bam!
Anytime I have to ban somebody, it's my band hammer.
He's a good band hammer.
Okay, there. Beans restocked.
Yay!
That's hilarious.
I object!
I also have a badge, but it's missing right now.
I'm actually wearing my Ace Attorney shirt.
I was wearing my Ace Attorney shirt, but it got soaked when I was cleaning the dishwasher earlier, so it went in the wash.
I love how she pointed out my shirt right there than anything.
How many bucks can I give to hide the band? Why would you want to hide the band hammer? I hate this one.
No, you do?
I am not a fan.
Well, I will always take care of this one if you take care of Haunted Towers. That works for me.
Well, I don't hate it, but it's just not one of my favorites.
Hey, you got another jelly bean. Cool.
No! You know what? Sunny's cool. I will gladly eat this jelly bean for Sunny.
It's her first jelly bean. You have to gladly eat it for her.
Grass? No. Sunny's has to be a good one. Okay, this is a good one for Sunny, okay? Spoiled milk or coconut. Good choice for a first jelly bean, Sunny.
I agree, yeah, okay. It's a really pretty game.
It's spoiled milk.
Are you enjoying your spilled milk?
Oh!
Did I say spilled milk? I meant to say spoiled milk.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, I thought he was gonna knock me down. Oh, look, you got another one.
Oh!
Sweet.
Bah! Ghosty! Alright. Oh. And Belisarda. Okay, so we got canned dog food or chocolate pudding. And it is... actually...
Modada. Oh, he's got a plush.
Berries are always on your side, Spyro.
What just happened?
Let's see it again.
That was...
Hi, Spyro.
That was interesting.
Berries are always on your side, Spyro.
Okay.
You notice he has little plushy wings?
Okay. I want to say, Arceus, despite the little slip, I completely agree with what you said.
Yeah. Like, he would like wave to the little arm.
Creepiest dragon.
It was appropriate for this world, though. You have to admit.
Okay, And the jelly bean I just ate, it was either chocolate pudding or canned dog food. My mouth was so filled with the spoiled milk flavor
that you couldn't even tell.
I couldn't even tell what the last jelly bean was. I think it was chocolate pudding, though.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it,
No, he's never dropped that word before. I can tell you.
I've dropped just about everything but.
But just about everything but.
Oh,
there we go. Like, he never even says that word normally, so it's...
Well, okay, and here's the reason. And then, you know, aside from social acceptability, which that term has become more socially acceptable, but here's the way I feel about it. And, okay, it may be a little old school, but it's still my feelings. I think that sex is a very sacred thing that's shared between two people. And that the crudeness of that word cheapens sex because it's a crude way of speaking about sexual intimacy. So that's personally why I choose not to use that word. Because, like I said, it cheapens the beauty and the sanctity of sexual intercourse. So, you know, just my thoughts on that subject. Again, it might be a little bit of an antiquated thought, but it's just how I feel. Cover your ears, children!
Ouch. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Okay.
Everybody has opinions.
Everybody has opinions, yeah.
So.
And you know, this is, I don't know, a safe environment to talk about it, so.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome!
There's also the fact that we just grew up not saying it, so, I mean, it's just, so we never got used to saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's not something that just slips out if we're raging at something.
Well, and you know, there are other words that some people may deem inappropriate that I drop in everyday conversation. I won't drop it here just because I wanted to create a family-friendly stream, and so I keep it as family-friendly as I can. But yeah, I think it's an admirable. Thank you so much, Belzarna. I appreciate that. I really do. One question: why the heck are the dragons weird half the time? 40 of them are okay, but other 40. Okay, you know what? Why are humans weird half the time? I mean, you get 40 humans that are okay, and 40 humans that are like, are you okay? Dragons are no different.
Is it kind of subjective?
You agree with my opinions, Aji? Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, I still have one jelly bean left to eat, and it's another spoiled milk or coconut.
Yay!
Oh! It's spoiled milk again.
His bad jelly beans bring me joy.
Oh.
So much joy.
Oh. Hey, give me Kit Kat.
I thought you liked the jelly beans.
Fill my mouth with chocolatey wafer goodness.
Joy, joy down in my heart, says Foxfire. Yes, yes indeed. Part of me laughs, part of me feels sorry, says Zaji.
Feel free to laugh. I do it for your entertainment. Now I have Skittles.
I missed the fairy.
Hey, Leah, you want to taste the rainbow?
I'll taste the rainbow.
Here, taste the rainbow.
I'll taste the rainbow.
Rainbow!
Yay!
Oh,
Fine.
you can't. Never forget the Kit Kats when you're out shopping. That's like one of the most vital things. Milk, eggs, bread, and Kit Kats. Those are the 4 things you cannot. Oh, Nutella. You gotta put Nutella up there.
I'm not as big on Nutella.
Oh, I do. I love my Nutella. Where's Drag? Oh,
Can I just jump up and get you, actually? Yes, I can.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
yes, you can.
Useni!
Ah, Spyro, thanks. supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
He had a bit of an Asian look to him, which is kind of cool.
One thing you have to remember about the dragons here, this is dream weavers. Think about what your dreams do. It allows you to escape the realm of finite possibilities into a realm of infinite possibilities. Your dreams, anything can happen in your dreams. So it would make sense that the dragons in the dream weavers realm would exhibit some of those unique infinite capabilities. I've had 890 different viewers since starting the point system, and I wonder how many of them are bots.
That's a very good question.
I actually need to go through and kick bots again. It's been a couple months. Make sure that there are no bots taking up positions on the leaderboard.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm gonna go check the leaderboard right now. Leaderboard.
That's not the way I wanted to go.
Yeah, Skinny Seahorse, I believe, is a bot. Oh, pause it, Leah. Pause it. I gotta take this call, guys. I will be back in just a few minutes.
All right.
So bear with me.
See you in a minute.
Zaji, I liked that. I got a call from a president. It's understandable. No, actually, this is the reason why I have my phone out sometimes in the stream, because I was not, I wasn't scheduled to work tomorrow, but I work as a substitute teacher.
So he could get called in at any time.
Exactly. And so I noticed that was our school secretary calling. So I had to take that call. Suddenly I am working tonight, which means...
You mean tomorrow.
Or tomorrow.
It's like,
so, is that good? Yeah, because that means a better paycheck. But we can't stream as late tonight as we did last night. But that's okay.
Oh.
That's okay. Okay, let's... yeah, we're good. We're back. Let's go. Thank you guys for letting me take that call. I normally don't like to take calls during the stream, but that's one call I always have to take.
You kind of have to make an exception with that.
And besides, Zaji's not too far off, because you may think that the superintendent is the president of the schools, or the principal's the president of the school. No, no, no. You have no idea how much the secretary runs. So, when the secretary asks you to do something, you do it.
You do it. It's not what I was aiming for, but sure, why not? There we go. I forget what this supercharge is for.
I would love to try and get away with this Jackbox class period, but there's two problems with that. One problem, I think they're already having a movie day the day before Thanksgiving. Actually, I'm subbing that day. The Monday and Tuesday next week, I'm subbing. But the second thing is the the firewall on the or the filter. The filter on the Wi-Fi filters out any gaming sites. So Steam, I can't log into Steam.
You can't even text pictures to me.
I can't text pictures out.
There's a lot of things.
Which makes actually that makes sense to me not being able to text pictures out because
it does.
Yeah, they want to make sure that there's no bullying from people texting pictures out.
No, I'm not gonna make it. No, darn it.
Well, let me put it this way, Belazarna. Without our secretary, so many people will be lost.
Yep. I don't know if you're supposed to glide here or not. Yay! Don't think that's doable. What's out of stock?
Beans.
Yeah, the beans went kind of fast.
Oh, Arceus. I gift you with beans, and you try and stab me in the back. So, I'm sorry.
Did you? You took his bucks down?
I gave him $100.
But then did you take him back?
Well, no. He asked 8-Ball if I would give him $100, and the 8-Ball gave some kind of weird answer. But I was like, okay, I'll give him $100, sure. And then he turns right around and tries to give me a bean, and I'm like, well, if that's what you're gonna do with my $100, I'm taking him back. No.
Wow. I'm missing the gym repair. There's another area I'm trying to get to, and I'm not quite sure how to get there. This is
There.
not the way.
I was a little generous, Arceus. I gave you back those plus more. I mean, what else are you gonna do with them? Save them? Oh! You gambled them and lost them anyway! Wow. Wow.
That was entertaining.
Wow. I think it's funny that I'm on camera, there's a microphone right here, and half of what I was doing the last 5 minutes was on chat.
Okay, that's what I was missing.
Sorry, I honestly haven't been paying attention to you right now, Leah.
I feel so loved.
That was a weird sound.
That was a weird sound indeed.
Most definitely.
Oh. Look down there.
Ooh.
You take so many neat screenshots in this game, I swear.
What happens if you fall down there?
Let's not find out.
Oh, but I like finding stuff out.
No.
I love how the balloons are all happy.
They are.
You know, I miss how derpy these guys look. Do they look derpy at all?
I would take a second look if I could, but I kind of killed them.
Because the original ones look so derpy.
These guys are kind of derpy, though.
My good old bot, it knows me so well. Eight ball. The answer to that isn't pretty.
What? Oh.
I am enjoying 8 ball right now.
8 ball is fun. Oh. Nope. Do it again. 10 gems missing.
The 8 ball is answering correctly every time right now. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. This is where you start to wonder if one of us is really in charge of the 8 ball right now.
No ho ho.
Do you guys really know what Foxfire Card does behind the scenes for the stream? Do you have any idea? Should I play Undertale right now just to kill Goat Mom? Look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. Whoa!
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 Alright, ball is amazing.
Oh, wow. Looking deep into your heart.
You will know the answer.
That was amazing.
That was fantastic.
Wow. Okay, where's Hippity Hop Dragon going?
Hippity Hop Dragon is looking for 10 more gems. I will never not love that 8 ball.
I'm amazed. 8 ball has not been wrong this entire time. Okay.
There we go. Da 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 da! Yay! Did the 8 ball stop?
I don't know, Kev. I'm loving these 8 ball replies.
I am too.
Oh, is it over? Yeah, it's over there, isn't it? No, it's not.
That's the way, though.
Okay. Me and 8 ball are friends.
This is interesting because this is the theme that you would expect to see with a dragon.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does sound sarcastic.
Do we have a snarky 8 ball?
Ghosty said, "Is Skylanders the best Spyro game?" And 8 ball said, "Are you kidding?"
Oh. No!
Whoa!
No, 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 no!
What?
There's a
Left.
skill point here.
Destroy hidden stump. Have fun with that.
Ugh. Small side note, Mike is also enjoying the stream. He's been watching it since the start with me. Hey, Mike!
Hey, Mike!
How's it
Good to
going?
see ya.
Mike is Sunny's husband. Cool. Hi.
Well, Mr. Dazed, welcome to the stream.
Mr. Days.
We have Mike and Sunny Dazed.
I love it. Almost sounds like Sunny Days.
I think that's what it's supposed to be, Sunny Dazed.
Probably.
You've known it for how long? You're just realizing this?
Well, she goes by Sunny in the Discord, I think. No. Is it Sunny or Sunny Days in the Discord? See, how often do I talk to you? And now I'm just like, which one does she go by in the Discord? Oh, well.
You said she was your friend.
She is my friend. I loves her.
That you know so little about her.
Stump. Secret stump. I wanted Sunny Days on here, but it was taken. Oh! So I had to add the D on it. That's how it was with his name. He's always gone as Bakuda without the H, but that was taken.
Uh-huh.
So. No!
Yeah.
Why? Why did you do that? Why do you want to commit suicide? Hey, at least I've only lost 2 lives compared to you in the last few.
Did you have a super hard supercharge?
I had a supercharge.
Yes, a supercharge.
Be
Not
quiet.
a super hard supercharge.
I have a stump to look forward to. Remember Stump on the Angry Beavers? Good night, all. It was fun. Have an early morning to get going. Thanks for dropping in, Zaji.
Thank you so much. Be sure to hop in
Yeah,
again.
this is fun.
And check out our Discord if you want to keep the chat going after the stream. We have a lot of fun there.
How is a stump hidden?
I would start from the beginning and just go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Stump. Don't do what I did and leave and come back. Well, I think I saw something. Go out there.
Let's say there's a lot of somethings. What are you talking about?
Nope, that was what I saw. So that wasn't it.
Misleading.
It said it was hidden.
Maybe down here somewhere. I hope it's not hidden as well as the Wizard's House is. I should have checked the skill points at the beginning of the level so we could have kept our eye out for it.
Yeah, that would have been wise.
That would have been very wise. No! I hit jump! Why didn't you fly?
Will Kingdom Hearts 3 come out in January?
Might actually be.
It might actually be, yes, with the...
It's honestly answering as though someone's controlling it.
It is.
Which is amazing.
Are you is it rigged? Are you sure? I don't think so.
What I meant to say was I hit the jump button a second time, and it did not fly.
That was truly amazing. 8-Ball's answers tonight have been so spot on.
I want my Stumpy. I don't know why there'd be a stump in here, but it doesn't hurt to look.
Oh, the little paw prints. I love it.
They're so cute. The scampering dragon. Let's see. Could it give me 100? He kept asking until it finally said yes. But notice how it says might. That isn't a definite.
And then the weird baby face is kind of like a
troll face.
Trolly.
Yep.
Baby troll face.
Where's my stump? The good it gives you points, you're just going to beat him. This is true. Even though we're out of beans anyway. Nah, that's way too far.
What if it's on top of that building? Oh, it's in it! I see it!
I'm looking at that too, but are you sure? Can we even get in there?
I don't know that it is, now that I look at it more, but try and get in there because it looks like something.
I don't even know if we can get in there. Where's the place that you get to with the supercharge? I think that's on the other side. Yeah, if that's the case... there's really no way to get in there if that's the case.
Nathan says to try.
Good try. Wait, that is a stump. That is very
Oh,
much
there's a stump right there. Ooh, okay.
Where do you take me to? No, you just take me back there.
Can you get up there on that grassy area?
I don't think so. I'm trying to think of, like, if I get that supercharge and I get over here and jump right at this hill over here while I'm at.
Ah.
Nah, I was wanting to try to keep jumping until I made it up there. That didn't work.
Also, guys, I was talking to the subs in the sub chat earlier today, but I decided what I'm going to do once we hit our sub goal, which we are 13 out of 15 sub points away from our sub goal.
Yay!
Or is that 14? Actually, that might be... We're 14 out of 15.
Ooh,
Sorry about that. So one more sub point away. I'm going to do a special sub stream where the subs will choose the game that we play, and if we do something like Jackbox or Golf with Your Friends, the subs are going to have priority on being able to play. So it'll be my way of thanking them, thanking you guys, essentially, all of you subs out there, for helping me get this far and helping to fund the stream and fund the games that we play. So you're trapped in a skipping hell. Yeah, okay, so did he sub early today? Did I miss it?
Ooh, so are we at 15?
We're at 14. I didn't see a sub come in from Yeah, okay. It must have been yesterday.
Ugh, how did I make this one last time?
What's Fox hitting? Oh. Well, she hit she hit me with a birdie.
Oh yeah, because the birdies are still in stock, aren't they?
I believe so. You had like an hour ago. Why didn't I get a...
Nope, no, no, no. Stupid analog. Just die.
That's really odd.
I do not like this stump. I do not like it one bit.
Huh. It totally didn't register on my overlay. That's odd. Well, I mean, it shows in the overlay now, but hold on, I'm getting a reload activities. Wow, that's really odd. Huh. Well, I don't know why it didn't show.
Wonder if you just have to not glide, but I did that last time.
Oh, I wish I had a girlfriend.
Yes, this
I
stump
wish I
is
had
me.
a girlfriend.
Huh. Oh.
I'm supposed to tell my girlfriend to stop trying to glide.
Where's your girlfriend?
I don't know where my girlfriend is.
I glided last time, but
Oh.
I'm gonna try doing it.
Oh. That's okay. I know it's weird.
Ah!
I know siblings aren't supposed to get along this well. Siblings are supposed to do this and then but we've always been gamer buddies. So that's just how we roll, I guess.
Yeah, I tried not gliding. I almost dove to my death.
You didn't do the share thing. Okay. Feel free to go ahead and share that, and it will throw the alert up. But another thing it will also do is you will get your bonus Pakuta bucks once you do that. So yeah, go ahead and share it. Trigger the alert, and you will get your bonus Pakuta bucks for subscribing.
Did you see what Ghosty said?
What?
No, scroll up a little bit.
Oh.
Just a little bit.
Oh, so now you just decide to go public about our brand. I don't care. I just thought she was your girlfriend because she's hot. Oh!
Oh, no, that did work. Okay. I give you credit
Nice.
for
Hey! There you are with your 2-month resub.
that. Okay.
Thanks so much, y'all, okay?
And the stump is still way over there.
Okay, where's the stump at?
Over there.
Oh.
In other words, what I just did was pointless.
Well, maybe not necessarily. Can you get somewhere from here?
Nope! Let's try a different angle. Also, if there's anything directed at me in the chat, let me know. I'm so focused on this.
RC has called you hot.
I'm hot.
Yeah.
Yay!
Nathan said, you know the spot that you died in earlier that you were trying to jump to the tree? That was the spot you had to be in.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I'm going back over here.
Okay.
Yep, this is what I was thinking. Question is, can I get over there?
Okay, where's the stump at? It's over there.
It is over there.
Nice!
I am so close to this stupid
You
stuff.
got-
No!
oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's what you do. That's what you gotta do.
I know. Hey.
Arceus, will Bakuto's sister go out with me? 8-ball. Are you kidding? I made my mistakes. I got nowhere to run. This has been one of the most interesting
8-ball.
chats we
Yes,
have ever
it
had
really is.
on stream. It's been an amazing night.
I love Ghosty's reaction. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong place. No. Don't jump there. I need to pay more attention.
Water bad.
But swimmy.
Water bad.
Swimmy.
You're not old enough to swim. You'll be old enough to swim by the next game. You can go off killing Norks and destroying the arch enemy of all dragons, but swimming, no, you're too
Sounded
young.
like you said you can go off killing dorks.
No, Norks.
Like, I don't want you kidding myself.
Where is this secret subscriber chat that you don't know about? It's
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
It's on Discord, but you need to link your Discord with your Twitch. So, see if you go on Discord and go into your user settings and to connections, you can connect your Twitch account with Discord. Sorry, sis, that's making you.
I was
stutter a
like,
little
don't
bit.
lag this right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm done.
This is a bad spot for lag. Okay, so what if I turn you over? No, I think this one's a bad idea. I think this way is better.
There you go.
Burn! Why don't you burn?
Is this not the right stump?
Is this not the stump?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Try burning the top of the stump. Like, jump and flame it.
I'm confused.
Wow. This is not the stump you're looking for. This is not the stump you're looking for.
The stump is a lie.
Nathan said it's the stump of the Hey, Leah.
Huh?
Check and see if you've already gotten the skill point.
Oh my gosh. No.
No, it doesn't say flame the hidden stump.
Oh,
it says destroy the hidden stump.
Yay!
There was the difference.
Finally.
Oh, well, you would think fire would be the way to do it.
I know, right?
All right, get out of here.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just doing it this way.
I don't blame you.
Oi, take this from me. Get it away from me for a little while. That was devastating for a moment. I was just like, oh my gosh. It was the wrong stump. It was just decoration.
Why am I having to pay up? You're
Because
the one losing all your bucks.
The 8-ball said
gambling.
most likely. But that doesn't mean most definitely.
No, it does not mean most definitely.
You can definitely tell this is where the game gets harder.
Oh yeah, the difficulty level goes up.
Were you stumped?
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
We like bad puns, though.
Ow.
I still love the Scarecrow one. Do you remember that one?
There it is!
Oh, they're doing it. Yay!
That's the woo woo!
Yep.
I love it. I feel like I need a gif of just this.
I agree.
There are so many gifable moments in this game.
Too many. What are we helping Nathan with? Must have missed that part of the conversation. Actually, the iPad's right here, so why don't I just scroll up? Oh, there we see. Or there we are. It's because we can't see the subscriber chat.
Have you done Dark Passage?
Yeah, that's the first one I ran for.
So you did Dark Passage? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep, so we've got 3 done. Are those gyms down there? Or are they ores? There's a gym way over there, by the way. Don't forget to grab it.
Actually, you know, I think I know what I need to do.
How many...
Jacques. It's time for Jacques.
It is time for Jacques. So do you want to do Jacques?
Yeah, I'll do Jacques.
Jacques is a frustrating level, do you remember?
I do. And I like the frustration in Jacques.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
We
see
do need
here.
to finish up Dreamweavers, though. The overworld.
There's a secret room in Dreamweavers. Dreamweavers.
The 8-ball cannot be bested. Yeah, get that red gem over there.
Yeah, where is it?
It's over here behind that rock there.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish up Dreamweavers while I'm at it. There's
Might
Jacques.
as well. Actually, you might as well just go into Jacques while it's right there.
No, I want to finish this up while we've got enemies cleared out.
That's true, I understand that. There's an area where you go in and turn right around, and there's some chests that drove us nuts last time, if you remember.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Oh, I remember this part.
Yeah. I want to see what they look like when the clock form. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That is cool. I like it.
Okay. There we go.
Yay! Oh, icy
Oh,
flight.
yeah, icy flight. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I forgot about the fly. Oh, that was a save.
That was a save.
I'll go out here.
It's laughing. Ha 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 ha.
I need to get those anyway. Out here.
Kind of like when you're reading Japanese thing and it says F you, F you, F you, F you, F
Foo,
you.
foo, 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 foo.
Foo, but it's actually foo, 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 foo. I feel like I'm cursing out something by saying that.
Go. Yeah, Leah, why are you being so rude?
I don't know. I don't know.
What killed me? Oh, it was I got blown up. That's right.
Alright, let's do it.
I do enjoy Icy Flight. Is this the last flight in the game?
I believe it is, actually.
Because what's after... Is this the last world before Nasty's?
Yes.
It is. I enjoy Icy Flight.
Hey, have you heard anything else about an added spring homeworld to Ripto's Rage?
An added what?
An added springtime homeworld to Ripto's Rage.
I haven't. I would love it.
I'm not betting on it. I heard a rumor, and that's it.
I heard the same rumor, but I didn't think it would be true.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. You got it. Why'd you kill yourself?
I didn't. I was trying to make this turn, or I was trying to get that.
Maybe Bakuda will give points to everyone not asking. Points don't grow on trees.
Oh, you guys.
I promise I'm still here. I'm just doing comic book research and recruiting the amazing Foxfire as an artist. Really excited now, guys, because the support you guys have given Bakuda and Foxfire. My dream can come true. I'm forever grateful. That is awesome.
Absolutely, Riz.
Yeah, do what you need to, Riz. I'm really excited that your project is really being fleshed out and coming about. That is awesome. Ghosty wants you to do that code thinger.
Why can I not get this?
Because you're not allowed. Hey, gamer, how's it going?
Okay, pause. Gamer, what's up? Okay.
How's your day been, gamer?
Pause the game, press left, right, L1, R1, L1, R1, square circle. Nothing.
Maybe you have to do it in, like, Homeworld or something.
Maybe.
I love the icy lamps, by the way. Those are cool. I just love how he hits the water.
I remember this being tricky. This intro, it's opening.
Did you use
This
the
first
D-pad
part's tricky.
when you were doing that, or the analog stick?
Analog. My problem is I was clearly hitting the glass part of these lighthouses, and it wasn't triggering for some reason. But I think I was getting it too far to the edge instead of... Interesting. I don't think you're gonna get this.
Nope. I keep forgetting that he doesn't do the fast run if you stop. That might just be in the second game.
I like the helicopter guys here.
I do too. Oh, come on.
You know, when you're playing the original Spyro, you forget how crude the original polygon formations are.
Yep.
But you play this and you go back to it, it's like, wow, this is really hard to watch.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty, I agree. Like I said, I like the icy lamps here. That was a really nice touch. Like, seeing the world design really makes me want to get into digital painting again, which is something I haven't done in a long time. I see Miney do it, and I'm just like, and Miney is a friend of mine and Sunny's, so she knows what I'm talking about. I'm just like, how do you do that? How do you make these, like, beautiful digital paintings so quickly? And I see stuff like this, and I'm, like, tempted to get back into it myself.
No! Stupid dragon! You made me look bad!
Nostalgia goggles. This
There.
is how we always imagine the game in our head. Yes. She is kind of unbelievable, I agree.
Well, I missed a chest somewhere. Not sure quite where I missed it.
Dead.
I was gonna lose anyway.
Yeah.
I was gonna lose anyway. It's a tough one. It's like miss one thing, you're screwed. Hey, yo, Pixel!
How's it going? Nope.
Okay, Destroyer, we'll see you later.
I think I missed one of those alpha guys.
I think you may have. There's 3 in each area. And then 2 in the last area. There is a story. It's kind of part platforming, part collectathon. But yeah, there's definitely a story. So the story is Nasty Nork, who is like the big bad Nork guy. He and these Norks are these green goblin-like enemies. He was insulted and turned all of the dragons into crystal, except for Spyro here.
Darn.
And Spyro is on a mission to reclaim the stolen treasure, to release all the dragons from these crystals, and then to defeat Nasty Nork.
The fan favorite explanation was that Spyro was too short, so the beams missed him when they were turning the dragons into crystal.
That's what it looks like.
But at the same time, you're just like, was he really only the young dragon around?
I've already messed this one up.
Which flight do you think is the hardest?
That last one that we did.
That was pretty tricky.
Yeah, I know I missed that one back there.
I still say I can't wait for Metro Speedway.
For what?
Metro Speedway.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
The speedways are fun. Okay, I'm just gonna go on from here. I know I've already messed it up.
Yeah, I like this way of doing things. Instead of coming back for these guys.
Yeah. That's all the trains. Did I miss a,
There's
think I
a
did.
lot of eggs maybe hatched early. That's a nice little theory.
I missed 2 helicopter guys.
Oh no. I'm gonna try something else.
Oh. Your link with the sub chat won't pop up for you. Interesting. I'll have to take a look after the stream, Nathan. Try restarting Discord.
Ugh. Not quite what I was going for. I hate this part.
I know. It's hard because there's so much going on.
Stupid chest. I'll be back. We'll see what happens. Look how they shake their fists at you.
Three. I think there's actually 5 in this room.
Yeah, there are.
I thought there was only 3 for some reason.
So that was your missing 2 then.
And then 5.
Yeah, there's no way I'm making this. Because I missed too many things at the beginning.
Yeah, you did.
So I was gonna come back out and try to light the
Yeah.
lamps to keep my time going.
Is the PS4 Pro worth the extra money or the PS4 Slim, or should I just go with the PS4 Slim? It depends. If you have a 4K TV and you care about 4K gaming and you want 4K, get the PS4 Pro. If not, get the PS4 Slim. If the cost difference is pretty good, like if it's not much more for the Pro, I would say spend a little extra money to get the Pro. But if it's going to be like $100, $150 more, you should be okay with the Slim. At least that's my thoughts. At the same time, I'm not really the best person to ask. I don't know the specifics, but you know I'm on a 1080p TV. I haven't bought into the whole 4K hype. So 4K for me isn't working. And by the way, I'm doing not too bad here.
No, you're not. You're actually doing quite good, but don't jinx yourself.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna hurt yourself by doing that.
Yeah, I just noticed. I'm missing. It's over there, but I'm missing a chest. Where's the chest I'm missing?
I have no idea. Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go get some
There it
cake.
is.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Best of luck.
That was the chest. If I hadn't missed that chest, I would have had a chance. Let's start that over. It's $200 difference. Yeah, I wouldn't do it for $200 difference. I would just get the Slim. 4K looks nice, but at the same time, it's not a huge enough difference for me. It's a negligible difference. It really is. The bundle comes with Spider-Man. Okay, that might be worth it. Does the Slim come with the game? Ah. Waiting till Black Friday could also be a good call. Ah! Guys, once I'm finished with, once we finish this flight, I will restock jelly beans. Okay? Ah! PS4 Slim and Spider-Man for $2.99. That's a good deal. It's a really good deal. I actually ended up, this time 2 years ago, is when we got the PS4, and we got it was on a bundle with Uncharted 4, which I've never played yet. Yeah, that screwed me up. The bundles, ooh, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. And Rizzle waiting for Black Friday to grab a Switch may not be a bad idea either. Very, very well placed sound effect. Ah! Okay.
How are we doing?
Trying to do. I missed it. Okay, you know what? Doing fairly well, actually. I think I've got a shot at this. Pull up, pull up! Oh boy, bad, 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 bad. Made a bad turn there. There we go, there we go. And missed a train. Where are you? Yes!
Yay!
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Pro doesn't have any deals, but it's $3.99 with Red Dead 2. Yeah, no way he is doing this, huh? I'm telling you, this one is not nearly as hard as the last one.
No.
Okay. I did say I would do this, so let me go and restock jellies. Okay, jellies are stocked.
Here, you might need it.
Yes, I might. Arceus throws her hands up in the air. All right. And there's the first jelly of the hour. Let's see. Ooh. It's been a while since I've had this one. Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. It's Stinky Socks. Not the worst one in the bunch, but still nasty.
You love stinky socks.
No, I don't. I hate it.
Why are you disgruntled about it? You eat them all the time.
Stinky Socks actually does mess with your sense of smell. Like, you can actually smell the socks when you eat this jelly bean.
The dog breath is interesting because I always smell your breath after you eat that one.
Oh, it's kind of dog food, but yeah. Ah!
Yeah, sorry, dog food.
Actually, it does taste like it smells.
So, what are we missing? Ow!
There's one over there.
Have you ever eaten or drinking something that you thought was something else?
Yes. When I was going to school, I worked at a cafe on campus, and we each had a cup with our drink in it, and I had lemonade, and a coworker of mine had Mountain Dew, and I took a drink of his Mountain Dew thinking it was my lemonade, and that was terrible.
I thought this was at the restaurant that in Nauvoo that we were.
No, this is way back in college when I was going to jury.
Remember.
Left, right, L1, R1, L1, R1, square, circle. Nope. It might just be in Spyro 2.
Could be. When I was really, really little, my mother held up this square thing and she said, it's a sweet tart. She said, here, try it. And I was very gullible. But I was also very, very young. She didn't think I would actually lick it. And I took it and licked it, and it was disgusting. And it was like this really, really perfumey, fancy soap thing. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. And
you mean this menu?
She felt awful. She was shocked. She's like, I didn't think you would actually do it.
Left, right, L1, R1, square, circle. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing it in the menu. They don't work in Spyro 1, okay. Let's just finish up Spyro 1. Agreed. Okay, we still have to find this hidden room. Secret room.
Nathan's saying they do work. You're welcome.
Oh wow, you gave lots of bucks to Sunny.
I did. She's new. All the bucks.
She's new and she good friend.
And she good friend. Do not try flying over there.
Yeah, I just realized that.
That's not a good idea. Because she loves me, it's true.
Ah! It's so satisfying killing these enemies, or at least. Oh, there we go. Those are the ones that always get us.
Let's see. Pause the. Yeah, they're trying to get you to do the thing with pausing the game again.
I died it.
You died it.
Okay, let's see.
We need to remember to make Nasty Nort go in. I think it was either 4 or 5 circles.
For a skill point?
It was like a trophy, I think.
Oh, for trophy, okay.
I can't wait till we play that.
What's that over there? That's Lofty Towers, okay. That's Haunted Towers. You did Haunted Towers, right?
Okay, try it again, what he just gave you. It doesn't have the circle. He said just try it one more time.
Okay, press left, right, L1, R1, L1, R1, square.
What's it supposed to do?
These are the two that always get us.
Yep, that's the ones I was talking about.
Yeah, I did Haunted Towers. That's the one I like. Oh, hello. And hello.
Ooh. Okay, Nathan gave you another code to try.
Up, 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 up. R1, 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 circle.
Oh!
Whoa!
You just got a giant head. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, it
No
was.
swimming.
You have a big head now.
He's all chibi-ish. I guess you do the same code to turn back to normal.
What was that sound? Oh, the perfect
Yeah, I think it was.
up, R1, 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 R1 circle.
There we go.
Yeah, that was kind of secret room. Okay, so what secret room? So if it's a room, that means it must be in the castle somewhere.
Look for a place with cracks in the wall. Remember that. I'm not sure if that's exactly going to be the solution, but you know.
Well, there's this place here. Oh, that's cool. The lights.
Yeah, but try looking for cracks in the wall.
R2, L2, R2, L2, up. Oh, I messed that up. Let's try again. R2, L2, R2, L2, up, circle.
Nothing as far as I can tell.
R2, L2, R2, L2, up, circle. Nope.
Nope.
Try it. Left, right. Oh, wait, I messed it up.
And Nathan's saying do not do RCS's code.
Why? What did that do?
What did it do? What?
Oh!
We don't want that. Okay, maybe you guys should tell us what these are going to do before we do them. What? Is there a way to get rid of them? Also, hey, creepy! Hold on, let me look up, see if I can get rid of them.
Yeah, not a life code.
Let's see. I mean, I doubt we're ever going to completely get a game over with how we've been going, but still,
No.
I don't want it.
But the question is, does it mess up with your trophies? Does it mess up with completion at
It
all?
looks like it does not affect your trophies.
Hey, creepy, how are we doing? I wouldn't call it a bannable offense, but you know, just be wary of what you do.
Tell us what these are going to do next time. That's fair, I think. Okay, it does not disable the trophies. Here's the different colored Spyros, by the way, if you ever want to play with that someday.
Okay.
I'm not seeing a way to get rid of the 99 lives.
But
Wait a minute. Oh. Well, I was going to say die. You know, we haven't been zapped since we did the 99 lives thing.
But that'll just...
yeah.
Is there a way to... I'm almost afraid to quit the game without exiting. Like, when does it actually save? When does the game save?
I think it always auto-saves with the dragons.
Dare we risk quitting and rebooting just in case it actually saves when you quit game?
Well, when else do we quit a game? At the most, it's going to put us back to when we entered the world. All you would have to do is get those gems back, and you know where they are. So, yeah, do it.
Well, it's too late if we screwed up. Yeah, be careful with that. That was a...
Yeah, that was not a fun one.
Because there are certain cheat codes where when you put them in, it ruins things you can do.
Also, once again, hey, creepy. That was all happening when you joined in, so I'm sorry about that.
Yep.
How's your day been?
That Kingdom Hearts background. Oh, I love the Kingdom Hearts background.
I love the Kingdom Hearts background. Weren't we supposed to get a Spyro background? Oh no, that was when you pre-ordered from.
That was when you pre-ordered the digital version.
Right.
Sadly, I wanted the physical version, and we got the pre-order
agree.
discount from Amazon. So.
Yep. We are almost at game 2, which is really exciting.
Okay, here comes a big moment of truth. I'm very apprehensive right now.
I know.
It takes a while for the adventure to load. I know that. Fingers crossed, I know.
The suspense!
Not just fixed lives, I'm hoping it doesn't take us back to the beginning of the stream. That's my big fear.
I don't think so, because when do we ever actually save?
I always properly exit the game.
We have 10 lives. We have our big head.
Okay, the big head makes me happy. We're good.
Okay, good. Who was it that gave us the big head code? Can you give that back to us again?
Yes, please.
So we can get rid of the big head.
Woo!
Yay! I am a happy camper.
It did save just after big head.
It's kind of funny, it saved after the big head, not after the infinite lives. I'm happy about that.
But yeah, somebody give me that,
the big head code again so we can get rid of it.
I'm done with codes for the night, guys.
Yeah, we just want the big head code so we can get rid of it. We need to get back to beating this anyway since he can't stay up too late.
Yeah, that was the big head code. I recognize that.
Yep.
Up, R1, R1, circle. Okay.
Nope, they didn't do it. Maybe you did it wrong.
Up, R1. No, I did left. Hold on. Up, R1, circle.
There we go. Okay. Bump in the road, but we're past that.
Oh, okay. We're good. Get over here! There! Okay. I am too Firefox.
I'm so
am.
glad.
Or
That
Foxfire.
couldn't have gone any more perfect, honestly. I saw his head deflate. Did his ego just shrink? Spyro does have a bit of an ego. Gotta admit.
Big ego.
Alright.
Little bean here. Ooh, toothpaste or berry blue. And it's toothpaste. Sometimes when you have a life code, it cancels your ability to get certain trophies.
And in this case, it doesn't. But still, it feels too easy for us if we have 99 lives. We like the fact that if we start getting low on lives, we have to be careful, you know?
Like, for instance,
like
in Final Fantasy IX, there are certain codes where if you use it, you can't get any trophies for that run.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Now, didn't we get a perfect? Oh no, we're at 99, aren't we?
Yeah, Sunny's absolutely right. When
Yes.
you're playing a game as a purist, and we are very much purists like
We
this.
are. We really, really are.
Okay. Like, I even feel bad just using sparks like this.
I know it feels like a bit
And the
of a
only
cheat.
reason that I am is because
We don't wanna waste too
it's a
much
game mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, we still gotta... Okay, yes, we
Okay.
haven't got that yet.
Ouch.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
Yeah, you're without sparks now.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh! I swear I hit triangle and it didn't register. After all that excitement, I think I am going to need that cake.
That tiny little bit of cake that I left for you.
Yep.
Hi, generous.
There we go, okay. Okay, so that's the level complete, but we need to find the secret room.
That's right. Wait, what's that ledge over there? Oh, that's from another area. I still say look for cracks in the wall that you could headbutt. The secret room. I think this is gonna be worse than the stump or the magician's hat, honestly.
Quite possibly. You know, I'm thinking over there somewhere.
Maybe you should ask the 8-ball for gambling advice.
The secret room. I kind of wonder if the secret room is something that they've added.
The house always wins. Thanks for playing.
I didn't want to go all the way over there. Okay. That's where we come up.
Do you think that's jade? That substance right here?
Yeah, it looks like it.
It looks very much like jade.
Did we check that little corner right there?
I think that's where you were like lighting the fire and saying,
think so, too.
"Hey!" Never
Did you see something?
Yeah, I saw a ledge, and I didn't know if it was like decoration or if it was your hidden room.
Hidden room. Okay, Arceus, let's stop with the caps lock.
Let's tone it down a little bit.
There's got to be a secret room here somewhere. It must be so.
Hi, Sonny.
Okay. Ah, go away. Over here. What's that area? Okay, there has got to be... I'm very lost and confused right now.
Go back to that tall area you were at a little bit ago. That's what I was looking at.
There?
But I don't know if it's decoration.
Oh,
or
no,
what.
that's where you go up. See, it's over here. Yeah, that's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, I see.
Secret room.
You guys think we'll find it in the next 20 minutes?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Yes! I think we definitely will find it in the next 20 minutes.
I think so too. How about that?
Sonny, yes, I have faith. See?
I love how it is though. Look at that. It's the little ripple effect over there. Hashtag winning.
Okay, Arceus, let's tone it down, okay?
Yeah, let's tone it down a little bit.
The whole point of this stream is to be able to relax and have fun.
And she really didn't force you to spend the points. I mean, everyone gave their opinions. In the end, you're the one who chose to gamble your points. You can get them back simply by watching. It's not hard.
Okay, so let's
just tone it down and try to keep a positive environment.
Yes, please.
Positive. I can't talk. But yeah.
All right. Let's go get Jacques. Okay, Arceus, there's no reason to have that attitude. Seriously. Okay, it's time for Jacques, guys. This is going to be interesting because Jacques is also... This is our... we only have 2 skill points left.
Right.
Perfect Jacques. And perfect Nasty. Yeah.
But Nasty wasn't very hard as far as getting hurt.
Is Spyro ready to go to Hogwarts? Also, for the record, I just want to say, I love all you guys.
Yes, we love you guys. All the love and positivity here. I forgot.
Oh, man. This world does look so beautiful.
Okay, if Spyro was in Hogwarts, what house would he be in?
Honestly, with his attitude, I would have to say Gryffindor.
I was about to say...
I was thinking Hufflepuff because he's friendly, but no. He's definitely Gryffindor.
He's very loyal. That's
very
where
loyal.
he would go with the Hufflepuff. But yeah, his attitude...
Oh, thank you so much,
screams
Rizzle.
Gryffindor. Yay! We love you guys. Thank you. It's a lovely stream with a lovely chat.
I think I'm ready to go there yet. You're really gonna hit me with a flower? Well, she'll try.
She'll certainly try.
It's not very often you see lady Norks.
All the love, Spyro for life. I agree.
Or are they like dwarves, where the ladies or lady dwarves grow beards, so you can't really tell them in from the women?
Mm-hmm. Creepy says Spyro for Hufflepuff. Totally not a Hufflepuff.
No, totally not a Hufflepuff. He's absolutely a Gryffindor.
I think she was saying that about herself. She was sarcastically saying, "I'm totally not a Hufflepuff."
No, you're definitely not a Hufflepuff. Creepy, I would define you as a Slytherin.
I could see Creepy being a Hufflepuff, though. She's got the very nice, loyal.
I could
down.
see that, but I don't know. I see her being. She's honestly like Harry. She could either go Gryffindor or Slytherin.
Mm-hmm. I could see that.
I could see the hat saying, "You would do well in Slytherin."
She's like,
"You're a hardcore Hufflepuff."
Rosie got a split when she took the test, so we call her a Slitherpuff.
What was Rosie's?
A Slitherpuff.
Slytherpuff.
Yep.
I could see that. I mean, she's definitely friendly, but I mean, she's not. She's too evil to be a true Hufflepuff. I mean, let's be honest here.
We love our ranting Irish lady so much.
Okay. We'll go down here to get the dragon.
Nathan says, "What about me, Bakuda? What house am I?"
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high.
That's
and right,
yarn.
but watch out for flying boxes.
He's knitting.
He's knitting.
Huh?
Aim high, but watch out for flying boxes. That was a cool dragon, I agree.
That was. The only reason why I got that was so that I could have a dragon at the halfway point here. Oh, that's right. I have to charge those.
Nathan, maybe you're a mix between a Gryffindor and a Slytherin after you sent us the Eternal Night game.
I could see
there's
that.
a little bit of Slytherin in you after that. Wouldn't it be neat if the dragon itself was made out of yarn and it was just always knitting its tail so that it got longer and longer?
That would be.
That'd be neat.
So you're already up to 13.
13 lives?
Uh-huh.
Not bad.
Come on, there we go. Oh, this one's tough. The other one. Getcha! No! Ah, stop! I can't see!
Hey, Rizzle's hosting us. Awesome.
Yo, thank you for the host, Rizzle!
Yeah, thanks for the host, Rizzle.
There's our key.
I'm
We'll
glad
get
you got
back
this
around to that
this is
eventually.
frustrating. Have you been hit yet?
I have, but the perfect only applies to,
Just to Jacques?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, if it applied to more than Jock, we wouldn't have made it through the last few.
Yeah, no kidding. There's a Durg over there. Dragon. Durgon. What is your favorite mythological creature?
That's hard.
It's
I do like dragons.
kind of changed for me throughout the years. Like, I went through a griffin phase for a while, and I still love griffins. But I always go back to loving the dragons.
Midge Max! Thank you so much for the host!
Thank you. Sunny says Phoenix. Very good one.
Yeah, Phoenix is
Unica.
good.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
See, I like that. That was another thank you
I
for
did
releasing me, but they extended it.
Ya says his favorite mythological animal is Mew.
Is Mew?
Is Mew.
That's a good answer, actually.
Yep. Foxfire says I would have to go with dragons.
You like
It's
dragons.
hard not to love dragons.
It is.
Because, like we
Oh,
were
this is
saying-
fun.
It is fun. Like we were saying the other day.
No! Why would you do that?
Like we were saying the other day, you can mix and match anything with a dragon.
Uh-huh.
So, which makes him so versatile and fun. We're both Gryffindors. The first time he took the test, he was a Ravenclaw, which I totally see him being because he loves like the riddles, the brain twisters, things like that. I took the test 5 times. I got Gryffindor 4 times, and then it made me choose between Gryffindor and Hufflepuff once. So it's pretty solid to say that I'm a Gryffindor.
Yeah, now that was the original test from the original Pottermore. Before they revamped it. This was like 10 years ago. And you know, I stayed pretty loyal to my my Ravenclaw sorting, but when they redid Pottermore and improved the quiz, I got Gryffindor, and you know what? It makes sense. Maybe I changed in that time, I don't know, but you know, I do feel like the Gryffindor sorting is pretty true and accurate.
Yeah, I took it with the new one too, and I was still Gryffindor, so always a Gryffindor.
You know, the way I look at things, okay, here's the way I look at the 4 houses. Slytherin, it's all about priorities. Now, you can have a mixture of these different traits, but it's all about where your priorities is. And when it comes to Slytherin, your first priority is yourself. You need to take care of yourself and making sure that your needs are number one. When it comes to Hufflepuff, it's all about friendships. It's almost the opposite of Slytherin. You're always making sure that the needs of everyone else are met, and that your friends are the most important things that you have. Ravenclaws desire knowledge above everything else, so
That's an easy one. So.
yeah, for a Ravenclaw, it's all about the pursuit of knowledge, and no matter what, whatever research and knowledge, wherever that takes you, that is the most important thing to a Ravenclaw. And when it comes to Gryffindor, I feel it's whatever is right, whatever is morally correct, whatever is right. That is what's most important to a Gryffindor.
Whatever is just.
Creepy's a Slitherpuff.
whatever's right. Yep.
And Justice, I think. Justice goes
Justice,
into
yeah.
that as well. So I don't know. I feel like with that, I feel like I'm a Gryffindor because I do hold correct morals and doing what's right above all other things. And again, that other things get mixed in with that, but it's whatever takes priority. Now that's my understanding of the houses. Your understandings may differ than that, but that's kind of how I view things.
Have you guys taken the Patronus test?
I can't remember what my Patronus was.
Your Patronus was like a mare of some sort.
Yeah, it was some kind of horse.
Some kind of a mare, yeah.
Which I found kind of weird.
I did the same thing with the Patronus test as I did with the sorting test. I took it 5 times, and interestingly enough, every time I took it, I got a kind of cat. So it was always a different sort of cat, but the feline theme changed. The neatest one was a tiger. Which is really funny because when it comes to a lot of the animals and what I would pick as a preference, a cat really isn't in my priorities. I love them.
How do I get out of here?
You...
Can I make that glide?
Maybe if you, go to the corner, but it doesn't look very promising.
Oh, so I can.
There you go.
Stag for you. Yeah, I need to look up my Patronus again because it was some kind of horse.
Foxfire got snake.
Snake would have been cool.
Snake. I still love how the actors for Luna Lovegood got, what was it, a salmon? A trout?
I can't remember.
I just imagine you casting this Patronus and it's just a fish that flops on the ground. Like the Harry Potter version of a Magikarp.
Of a
basically.
Magikarp, that's
Yep.
brilliant.
Sunny got a Calico, though she maintains it should be a Bull Terrier, just like Riley.
Would I want to live in the Middle Ages? No. I would never want to live in the Middle Ages.
I love the theme of the Middle Ages. I love anything medieval and whatnot. But I would
man.
never want to live in that time period. That would be terrifying.
Jacques
Riley.
is so annoying.
He is. Riley is your spirit animal. That's amazing. That is so true. I can't really say Castor is my spirit animal.
Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 hits so far. Where's he at? Okay, he's right over there. I got
Foxfire, your Patronus used struggle. Your Patronus used splash, but nothing happened.
Yes!
Yes! First try. Good job.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! When it didn't slow down, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. But yeah, people saying that their pets are their spirit animals, I don't think we can say Castor is our spirit animal.
No. No, no. There they are!
Yay!
Okay. Da-ba-da-da! Okay, guys.
If anyone says your Patronus is Pollux, you should be offended.
Okay, we have an hour maximum
Gasp.
left on this stream.
I'm willing to bet that we'll get 1 or 2 of the next levels completed within that time. So,
Let's see. If I didn't work tomorrow, if I hadn't been called in, I would have said, let's just do it.
well, yeah, because that would put us in a position where the next time we're streaming Spyro, we'd be move on to, we'd be fine.
I still have some leftover pizza from
I don't see
tonight.
it happening. You eat that pizza. You enjoy that pizza. Time to go.
Malonus!
Spyro, I hope you... Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever see. Are you
I
ready
can
to
imagine.
go?
Woo!
Funny thing about Pollux, though, he looks like he hates the world most of the time, but
Yes, he
he's
does.
really the sweetest cat we've had.
Oh, he is unbelievably sweet. He is an attention hog.
He is. He will constantly rub against your legs wanting attention.
But the new thing is, when we're sitting on the couch watching TV, he'll come up and he'll either sit on my lap, or if I lean back and kind of scoot down a little bit, they'll lay, both of them, not at the same time, but they'll both come up and they'll lay on my chest and they'll put their arms up here and just go to sleep.
It's the cutest
It is the cutest thing.
Mice.
I like the mice. What?
That was a delayed death.
That was weird.
It was just squirming in the air.
That was really weird.
It's extremely weird.
This music is just as I remember it.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so the reason why this game has 120% is you get 100% by beating the game. The treasure trove, the treasure trove is just extra.
Yep.
So it's extra that's not necessarily the 100%. So that kind of makes sense. I can understand why they did it.
Is there more in here that I'm missing?
You have to get the dragon first. Oh, I see you're looking for treasure. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking for treasure. Delbin.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Because for some reason we can't just go right in.
Right. Oh, there we go.
North Cove. I think the second was the harder one, isn't it?
I can't remember, to be honest.
It's a good one. Like, it's tough, but it's good. And it might take us all hour just to get through these two. It might take us all hour just to get through one.
Yeah. We'll see.
If anyone says your Patronus is polished, you should be offended.
I read that to you like 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Sorry. It's not always easy to hear through this.
That's okay. I would be more scared if my Patronus was caster. If there was ever a Dementor, I would not be safe. I would have... It wouldn't matter how happy my memories were. I would not be safe. Plain and simple.
That was smart.
Thank you. Delayed reaction indeed.
Launch it. No. Launch the barrel into him.
That's right.
So much fun to do that. Woo! He wants you to smash. He wants to smash you flat and steal your hat.
Smash me flat and steal my hats.
I still can't believe we found that hidden room.
I know, just without trying. That was amazing. Oh, which way do I want to go? There's a couple directions I could. Oh, I can't get on? Oh, that's weird.
Like, I genuinely feel proud about finding that, because that's the kind of thing that I'm sure I would have had to look up.
Yeah,
With how Daisy is now.
There's like, it seems like there's a delayed reaction with him. Yeah, he was dazed.
Really?
Mouse over here. Yeah, felt like it. Read like 5 of the Harry Potter books as a kid, but I can't remember any of this stuff. Oh, Harry Potter's amazing.
You need to reread them. The movies are okay, but there's so much in the books that the movies just can't cover. And if you're not very good at reading, give the audiobooks a try. Jim Dale is the narrator in the audiobooks.
Amazing.
Spectacular job. We usually listen to Harry Potter audiobooks when we're traveling.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Now these are all dragons that we've already saved. I remember Latif.
Do you think we should, Oh, does this mean that these dragons we've saved, that they've actually come here to take on Nasty and been stuck in these worlds?
I imagine, like, they're trying to help you out or something, and maybe they've just gotten stuck again.
Okay, should we listen to some Harry Potter on this next trip?
You know what? This might seem kind of weird, but when it gets around Christmas time and, well, I guess I should say Thanksgiving time, and we're on the way to Tennessee, I always do think about Harry Potter. because that's what we listened to for the longest time on our travels.
Okay, guys, so here's my question to you. Which Harry Potter book should we listen to? I know which one I kind of want to listen to, but I'm going to put that question to you. What do you think, Leah? Which Harry Potter book should we listen to on the way to Tennessee for Thanksgiving?
That's a tough one. I just came out of there.
You missed, buddy.
Order of the Phoenix is a pretty fun one, especially when it comes to getting rid of Umbridge, I have to say.
It is, but we just watched that movie.
It, so I'm just like, yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind listening to the first one again, simply because it's been so long.
It's a good one.
So yeah, I think one of the first three, I think, would be my vote.
If you want to do one of the first three. Oh, suffer my curse. Spyro! Welcome home!
Hey!
Happy that you made it home, okay? Let's see, what are you saying? The first book was the best. I disagree. I don't think the first one was the best per se, but the first one did a magnificent job of introducing the series, introducing all the characters and setting you up. The reason why I don't like the first one as much is because it's very much about childhood. One of the things about the Harry Potter books is they grow with the reader, and they grow in time. Like, the final battle in the first one is against Voldemort himself, but the great celebration, the best thing in the book to happen that everyone is so happy about, is Gryffindor wins the House Cup. It's a very childlike thing that Voldemort was almost just like he played a back seat in what was so important.
I agree, and that's why I said the first three. I do want to listen to the first again because it's been so long, but at the same time, it's got that kind of new beginning that we've already been through. We already know the characters, so there's no point for an introduction. Yeah. And things really do start picking up in books 2 and 3.
But I mean, that's not to say that it's not important.
No,
I mean,
not at all. I still want to listen to it.
It's still a great
it's
book.
Been a while.
Book 3 is your favorite? See, if I was to listen to one of the first 3, I think I would do book 3. Book 3 is amazing.
It is.
I was actually we're gonna play all 3. We're gonna play the whole trilogy. I was actually thinking 6 because we did just finish watching Order of the Phoenix. It would be great to give a listen to Half-Blood Prince again.
Yeah, it would be.
But now that we're talking about it,
think about that. Half-Blood Prince would be a good one to listen to.
Now that we're talking about it, though, I do kind of feel like listening to Prisoner of Azkaban.
I could really go for Prisoner of Azkaban.
I think that would be either that or Chamber of Secrets. It's been a long time since we listened to Chamber of Secrets.
Wow, I never thought
Book 6 is your favorite?
Especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
He's so cute!
I love his little chuckle.
I do too.
I'm your kind of people. Yes.
Yay.
Actually, book 5 was my favorite book, and the reason why is because a book has never caused me to hate somebody, genuinely hate somebody, as much as Order of the Phoenix made me hate Dolores Umbridge. I mean, that really made 5 stand out to me. I loved Half-Blood Prince just because you really get to see Harry grow and accept his position as the chosen one in book 6. And book 7 is just amazing. I absolutely love book 7. A lot of people hate the eternal camping trip, but I love everything about book 7, that you're breaking away from Hogwarts. You're seeing everything that they've learned, their entire schooling.
Away from Hogwarts, and that was the safety. Mm-hmm. That was his safety, you know, as a child, going on through his teen years. Suddenly, that safety was gone. Things got real.
Mm-hmm. And then bringing it back to Hogwarts for the finale, which was very appropriate. But yeah, despite loving the last 2 books as much as I do, book 5 is my favorite, just because of it. 1, it's real, and 2, I don't know. I feel like I feel like we live in similar situations today where, there are things happen and people don't realize it. There are, and I'm not talking about anything in particular, but there are, I hesitate to say dangers, but there are situations where there are things happening, and everyone around is blind to it. And I think that this book really speaks a lot to that. And so I love it. I love book 5. Pretty sure you cried through all of 7. LO, because I'm that person. Somebody said, I can't remember which author it was, but somebody said, you finished a good book when you turn the last page and feel like you've just lost a good friend.
Yeah.
And I remember finishing book 7. I was sitting on my bed. I finished the book, and I turned that last page. I read the end, and I sat there and I cried. Because that's what it was for months. And I got into Harry Potter a little late.
We both did.
I watched the movies, and then there came a point where I was like, I just need to read these books. And I actually started reading the books about 6 months after book 7 was released. So I was able to read all of them from start to finish in a row. And so it was like a good 4 or 5 months of straight reading Harry Potter. And I got to the end of that last book, and I cried so hard because I have been with Harry he's been my best friend for 6 months, and now I didn't have that anymore, and that was hard. It was hard. And I remember I watched a really neat interview with Rowling, J.K. Rowling, and she said something similar. Writing that last book, she said it was really hard because I think she said 16 years. I think she worked on this or something like that. It was something like 16 years that she had worked on.
Well, you think about it, it would be harder for her because Harry's her brainchild.
She very much has a motherly affection to Harry, and this is almost like a mother having to say goodbye to a child. She had to let him go, and as an author, she said that was extremely hard for her. I can understand that. That would have to be hard.
That would be extremely hard.
Oh man, can we just have a Harry Potter party and invite all you guys here? Just come over to our house. We'll have a Harry Potter party.
Let's all go to Potter World.
Yeah, we have heard of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. Never played it, but heard of it.
So the key is in.
It must be blown up.
I know, but I don't think this TNT crate can do it.
Because if you charge the TNT, oh, there you go. That's it right there.
That's what I was thinking about a minute ago.
I think I need Sour Patch Kids.
I think I need Skittles. I'll pay you back.
Okay.
Sunny says, yes, please! Potter World. Oh, maybe you can get it from here. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you know what? Forget Sour Patch Kids. Or no. Forget Potter Party here. Leah, you've got a rip in your pajamas.
I've always had a rip in my pajamas. I'm just lazy. I have a sewing machine. I know how to stitch things, but I never fix the hole in my pajamas.
Yeah, forget party at our house. How about Bakuda meet up at Harry Potter World?
That'd be so fun.
Wizarding World in Universal. That would be fun.
Everyone wear their wizarding robes.
Mm-hmm.
All go get our wands.
Yeah, we can all go get our wands at the same time. That would be so much fun.
That would be a ton of fun.
Your family calls you Harry, actually?
Would
Okay.
be the best, I agree.
Belazarna, I had book 6 spoiled for me too. I was told who died at the end of book 6.
Oh.
And then I was
that
told,
would be
well,
fun.
it doesn't really spoil it so long as you don't know who killed him. And then a couple weeks later, I found out who killed him. And then he said, well, it doesn't really matter as much so long as you don't know how and why. And I will say, going into book 6, knowing what happens at the end, it was still good. And it didn't completely spoil it. So I would say go ahead and read book 6. And I have to ask, why did book 5... Why did you not like book 5 so much? What was it about book 5 that you couldn't stand? And I'm going to say, if it was Dolores Umbridge that you couldn't stand, then that was ridiculously good writing, because the character is supposed to be... You're not supposed to like her. I could not stand Dolores Umbridge, but that's one of the reasons I love the book so much, because it gave me such strong emotion.
Yep, I agree. No. Oh well, that could have been worse.
Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Well, Leah says she's not the brightest crayon in the box. Or no, she's not the brightest box in the crayon.
Not the brightest box in the crayon.
Yeah.
I love that saying.
I tried to say it backwards, but because I'm so used to not the brightest box in the crayon, I actually switched that.
You switched what was already backwards. Good job. Oh. Okay, it's just the nasty.
It's like when we're in mixed company, and my mother tries to say Bass Ackards, and she says it backwards. And then she gets embarrassed. It's great.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work.
She was looking at She was looking at me dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. I haven't heard that song in forever.
Oh, I know, it's been
Pure 90s goodness.
Yep. Oh, down, you say.
Ow.
I was not supposed to do that. You didn't see it.
That song was big when I was in high school.
Oh yeah, same here.
I disagree with you. I disagree that there was too much Umbridge. That was, in many ways, that prepared Harry for having to deal with Voldemort. You know, Hogwarts was a safety point, and with Umbridge in there, he had an enemy in his home, basically. I don't know, I really disagree with you there. Creepy,
yeah,
you have not read the Harry Potter books yet?
I don't think she's seen all the movies either, so she doesn't know the whole story.
Oh.
Okay, so since we're running short on time, I'm just going to exit the level.
Did you finish everything?
I did.
Okay. Okay, Creepy. Look. You are looking for new books. You have not read all the Harry Potter books. Here is my question. Why are you looking for new books if you have not read all the Harry Potter books? It's right in front of you. The answer of answers. Okay.
Biased.
Money!
We love the game, Spyro.
You know what? I think I've got most of my books somewhere around here. Can we just ship them to Creepy?
It's not like we've been using them.
Lend her our books. I'll see if I can't dig up. What? Well, she needs to read them all. I don't know. They're in storage somewhere, I think.
I'm confused.
You have to finish it.
Oh, you have to go through the exit thing. Darn it.
You have to go through the whole level.
Actually, don't ship her the books. Send her the audiobooks.
Ah, I might be able to do that.
I mean, it's up to her whether she wants to listen or read, but the audiobooks are amazing.
Yeah, and you know, I think we can agree to disagree on that, Belazarna.
Nothing wrong with that.
We can definitely agree to disagree on that point. We've done this before. We did this last time we streamed. The whole, okay, you know what, I'm tired of this, so I'm just going to exit like this, and then it wouldn't open. We did this exact same thing last time.
In this case, it was just because I wanted to save time, and I just added more time.
I think you can get through it in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it won't take too long.
Let's all just remember that Twilight was a thing and I was a Twilight. You know, I read the Twilight books, and I enjoyed it the first time reading through because I kind of liked the story, but then I tried rereading them, and I was like, oh, how did I read this? Because it's so... Her writing style is just so difficult.
I never got into the Twilight hype. You did, Mom did, and we went and saw the movies. I was okay with that. But I never got into the hype to where I read the books. So
I didn't like the movies. I never really liked the movies.
I
was excited for the movie, and we went and watched the first one at the midnight premiere, and I was like...
I have no opinion on the movies, honestly. I've seen them. That's it. I'm not interested in ever seeing them again.
Sonny, I read the first Twilight and went, nope.
A lot of times when I start a story, I need to finish it. So I guess you could say that's what went on with the movie. The story was started, and I needed to know how it ended. But I've never felt tempted to watch it again.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, I couldn't rewatch those movies. Ugh.
No, I really couldn't. You know how many times our mother rewatched them, though?
Rewatches.
That's true, rewatches.
Yeah.
But there was that one Christmas Eve, remember? Where she just, over and over again.
She read the books
In like 4 days, wasn't it?
4 days.
Yeah, all books.
She read the entire series in 4 days. Just binged it. Binge reading. And I was just like, oh, well, first of all, okay, when it comes to books, I have a hard time binge reading like that. I like to take my time with books. I like for the adventure to... I like to prolong the adventure as much as I can.
And yeah, she totally binge watches binge watches movies. She will binge books, but not as much as she does movies, TV shows, etc. You won't believe how much she can binge watch. I'm just like, how do you do it? Because I can't.
Well, it's her way of relaxing after work.
And I get that. It's a personal preference for me, but I have a hard time binge watching something because I get this, I need to do something productive thing.
Okay, Rizzle has this down exactly the way it should be. The movies were a disgrace to all forms of movies, but the books were good-ish. And good-ish is the best way to describe that book series.
I can respect that, yeah.
Good-ish. I will say, though, the very last movie, the way that they treated that with, the name of the one sister that can see the future. I can't remember her name. It starts with an A, I think.
Alice?
Alice, yeah. When she touches the one major vampire and he sees the possible future, but we as an audience don't know that's what's going on, and we're seeing everybody die, and you're like, what? And then you know what's going on. That was the best part of the entire movie series. The way they did that was brilliant, and that was one of the few brilliant moments of that entire movie series.
I need Mises. Mises! Yay!
As far as the books, the second book, when what's the idiot vampire's name? Is it Edward? Yeah, it's Edward. Yeah. When Edward leaves Miss Doom and Gloom, and she's depressed and brokenhearted, and you turn the page, and it says September. And you turn the page and it says October, and you turn the page and it says November. That was really neat, because it's like every time you turn the page, you feel how long that month was. I don't know. Those are the two brilliant moments of the movie/books.
Can I just say, the actress for Bella and the character Bella herself, at least on the movies, I have not read the books, so I can't say anything, but she drove me nuts.
Yes.
I could not stand her.
Oh, I can't stand that actress. And then the actor who portrayed Edward, and I can't remember his name. Is it Patrick?
Something.
Anyway, yeah, you know, he was Cedric. Cedric Diggory, the same actor, but he hated that role. He cannot stand the author. What was the author's name? Stephanie Meyer. He can't stand her. He says she's a psycho. Kristen Stewart, yeah, I remember seeing her in a talk show, and she looked just as bored in the talk show than she did in the movie.
I've heard that that's not even an actor. That's how she usually is, and I'm just like, yeah.
Bella, that's her name.
Yeah,
Bella.
That's what I said, Bella.
Robert Pattinson. Okay, that's where I was getting the P. Like her in other movies a lot more. She's all right for me. See, and here's the thing. I think that the worst part about the Twilight movies, it wasn't the actors and actresses as much as it was the director. A poor director can take an amazing actor and turn him into crap.
It's true.
So I do blame a lot of the failings of those movies on the directors. I've seen some messed up crap in kids book, and they showed this. Yeah, that happens. That does happen.
Okay, finally.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I remember doing that exact same thing.
I remember that too, now you mention it.
She wrote Bella's, yeah, she did. Unbelievably bland.
Bella as a character was like a terrible actress, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then Kristen Stewart actually did a very good performance of Bella.
There's where the remaining ones are, in the mouth. Twilight Harbor.
Twilight Harbor. This is the hard one. Always think of the Happening movie when it comes to bad directors making actors look really bad. I never saw that movie.
Which movie? Happening?
Mm-hmm.
Never seen it either. Yeah.
I like making his wings flap.
I do too.
Oh, I gotta see what the bullets look like, because there was some controversy over what happens here.
Oh yeah, I remember that controversy.
Oh, come on!
Wow.
Come on, it's supposed to be bullets. I don't like the whole plasma gun thing.
Yeah, me neither.
Trying to make it more kid-friendly.
I mean, come on. The Norks moon you, for crying out loud.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bullets here, because the machine gun is what made this level so difficult, and it made it feel so dangerous. Need to go? Okay, we'll see you later, Spyro.
Yep, have a good night, Spyro.
This is going to be a difficult... Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, it looks like the difficulty level's still there. It's just, it doesn't look as... And of all colors, pink?
Weren't they purple initially, the bullets?
No, the bullets were silver because they're bullets. I thought they were.
I thought they were kind of a purpley color.
At least I'm not having too much trouble with it. Go, Cosmos!
Thank you for rescuing me.
Well, at least he said rescuing instead of releasing.
Yeah, but we'd already rescued him once. Why did he have to say that again?
I don't know. He probably gave you actual advice last time.
Oh, these guys are so crazy. Really? Is it green then blue or blue then green? I can't remember.
Blue then green.
Okay, so he's getting really low.
Yeah, he's feeling pretty weak right now. Okay, he's dead.
Yeah.
And soon you will be too.
I'm dead. I didn't know he was there.
Oh, the tongue.
Okay, that was worth it.
That was very much worth it.
Ah. Oh, I can't believe I wasn't hit more than that. Oh, Sonny, this level is tough. This is probably the hardest level in the game. Seriously.
You sure it's this one and not the next one that's the hardest level?
The next one's Nasty North.
No, it's not. Is it?
Yeah.
It is nasty, you're right. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know. If we hurry, we might have a chance to take him on tonight.
I'm gonna try.
For no commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
That's dragons. Here's
So
my
you're right, this is the trickiest
supercharge.
level.
Wait, where'd the mice go? There were mice here. Oh well, I'll supercharge them.
The other dragon made him before he left.
No, those were my Mises.
Nope, not your Mises. You hate Mises to pieces.
I've been thinking about that every time we say, "Ah, no!"
Really? Every time we say oh no?
Yes, every time we say, "Oh no."
No, I think about it every time I say Mises as well. I hate Mises to pieces! Anyone get that reference?
50 bucks. 50 Bakuda bucks to anyone who knows that reference. I hate Mises to pieces. Oh, come on!
Not quite. Close friend, but not quite.
I've really gotten used to the steering in this. It is from a cartoon, Belazarna.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Jinx!
Yep. Sonny's got it.
All right, 50 Bakuda bucks to Sunny.
Let's see, use Foxfighter to
There
take
we
care
go.
of that. Or do we need to?
I think Fox is still here. Or is she gone?
No idea. We'll find out in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, if Fox doesn't do it, I'll have Leah at it.
Yep.
Okay, Fox is AFK. Okay, Leah, why don't you go ahead and do it?
I always forget how to add, so I'll just give her some of mine.
It's exclamation points, add points.
Oh, okay. With a space?
I thought there was a... Or is it over here? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. That's the bridge. Okay. Oh, come on! I didn't know there was a gap at the top. That was terrible.
Yep. We loved Pixie and Dixie growing up.
Pixie and Dixie's amazing. Yeah, when you do this, there is a gap at the top, and I
forgot about that.
I fell right through it.
Nice.
No, it
Good
wasn't.
job. Very nice. No, it was.
No, it wasn't.
It was good discovery.
It was terrible.
No, it was great. Nice.
That was satisfying.
I can imagine so. Hanna-Barbera cartoons are
man.
truly
Hanna-Barbera.
classic ones. Yes.
Hanna-Barbera died long before it should have.
I agree. Make sure you got everything in here.
Yeah, I don't think
Doesn't
so.
look like it. Check the other side if you can.
No, there's nothing up there.
What was your favorite Hanna-Barbera cartoon, Sonny? I'm surprised you didn't fly to the one platform with all the golden gems on it.
I think you eventually make it over there, don't you?
You could have flown from up there.
Should I?
I would. It looked like you could anyway. Go take
Or
another
do you
one.
get there eventually? You mean where those gems are over there?
No, there were golden ones.
Okay, let me take a look.
Alright. What was the name of it? Classic cartoon power.
I can't
No,
remember.
it's just, you know, for us it was just Pixie and Dixie.
You know, I can't honestly say I think Pixie and Dixie was my favorite. Yours was Augie Doggy and Dear Old Dad.
Mine was Augie Doggy when I was much younger. But as I grew, I came to like Pixie and Dixie as a show more.
I like Pixie and Dixie.
So yeah, my preference changed. It's
Oh,
right there.
that!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I definitely need to do that. Thank you for pointing that out.
No problem.
So I would have missed that. I would have got to the end, you would have been like, I told you you should have got the...
Yep, you know me. Alright, I will be right back.
Ah. Ah! You guys are killing me! There we go. Okay. Are... I thought there were some mice out here. They're not here anymore. But we're zapped right there, so if we die, we're just gonna come back here. Hong Kong Phooey! Oh, okay, I don't remember Hong Kong Phooey, but I know the name. But I can't remember the, lurking. Yo, Vars! Good to see you. Enjoy this game. Oh, I love this game. This is so much fun. I'm feeling a little vulnerable right now. Ah, yep, there it was. I knew it. Knew I was gonna die there. So what are you up to, Vars? Did you stream tonight? And if so, what were you streaming? You guys need to check out Vars. He has an awesome channel. I do enjoy watching him from time to time. I give you a caster call-out, but I don't have it set up yet. I really need to get a caster call-out set up. Ah, man, that's a tough one. Oh, and I didn't even get him. Oh, man. Okay. Ah! Where are you at? Got you. Run away. Okay, who else? Oh, that was all of them. Okay. What do you need to start streaming? Well, the first thing you're going to need is a good computer. How good is your computer? Good self-esteem. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, good computer is going to be your first thing. Second thing, you're definitely going to want a good microphone. Or a decent microphone, at least a headset. If you have a headset, you're fine to start. Got you. They almost sound like Popeye when they do that. I can't do the Popeye laugh. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Oh, I did not die. Totally did not die. I can't believe I did not die there. Oh, I'm really missing Sparks right now. Okay. That'll give me 384. I'm missing some gems. And I don't have Sparks, so I can't see which gems I'm missing. Good upload on the internet. Yeah, I've got 10 megabit per second, which is good. Ellie, oh, you and Ellie would definitely be fun. One thing I will say, stream at first just for the fun of it, just to try things out, because it takes a while to get a bit of a following. Yeah, Boomerang on Cartoon Network definitely carried those original cartoons, but I mean, originally, you know, they were their own thing way back in the day.
Yep.
I don't have a Sparks right now. Creepy and Ellie want to try streaming, Leah.
I think they would be fun streamers,
I think they would
honestly.
be great streamers.
I'd like to see you guys stream Amnesia.
I think the Amnesia would be a fun stream for you guys. But yeah, I mean, the first thing is, you know, you need a fairly decent computer to handle a stream. If
right,
you're gonna
because
stream,
you're running the streaming program as well as the game, so
yeah, if you're gonna stream from, if you're gonna stream PC games, it's got to be especially powerful because you've got to. Streaming is rather intensive, and so is, you know, playing a good game. If you're gonna play console games, then you just need a capture card on top of that. And your console would basically be a second PC. Oh yeah, I got you. Now I need to. Okay. So over there.
He's actually got technically a 3 monitors setup going on right here.
I do, although I don't need 3. I could make it work with 2.
It's just more convenient this way.
It is more convenient. I've got the game here, I've got chat here, and I've got other info on the third
stuff,
one.
Yeah. We just looking for gems now?
Yeah. Okay, no, it's out there. I've missed some gems somewhere.
I
assuming
loved
it's
when Boomerang came out, and you know all those Hanna-Barbera cartoons and whatnot came. But you know, I knew it was just going to eventually become more modern-day cartoon. You know what I mean? Because you can't just keep showing reruns over and over again on the channel. You got to bring in something new.
Ah, there they are.
Ooh, yay!
Yeah, okay, he's got a good idea there with starting with indie games. It's not a bad idea. Our first stream was Undertale.
Yep.
That's where we started. Oh, there it is. That was well hidden.
That's very well hidden.
Okay, it's not gonna take me but like a minute to get back.
All right, we're still doing good on time.
Think you do console for now? I would definitely suggest getting a USB 3 capture card. Do you have a USB 3 port on your computer? USB 3 will give you a nice lag-free or low latency stream. We use USB 3 on our capture card, and it is glorious. You do? Good, okay. So yeah, look into that.
Capture cards can be a little pricey, but it wouldn't be as bad if you and Ellie kind of went half and half on it.
Yeah, I'll send you some. I'll send you some good capture cards later on. And then yeah, a headset, a gaming headset would work just fine. Eventually, if you want to up your quality, you can go for a more decent microphone like ours. Here's our big honking microphone here. But the only reason I have this is because I'm an audio guy, and I already had it for my audio needs. Do you want to take on Ganasty Gnork?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Console is tougher because you'll need a capture card, which can be pricey. Yeah, they can be a little pricey, but if you know where to look, you can get a decent one for not too bad. Oh! Our mother just sent us a joke.
Should I type it in the chat?
No, I'll just say it. A dyslexic man walks into a bra. Actually, it works better on text.
You type it. You're on a actual keyboard. Easier to do. That was a good one-liner.
That's pretty good. That's a good one-liner. If there's anyone with dyslexia here, I'm sorry. No offense. But it is, okay, we got an LOL. That's good.
Yep.
That was really good.
We're finally here.
Rim shot. I'm gonna have to send Mom a.
Send her a good laughing face.
I'll send her a little.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe we're actually to nasty.
I know. This one?
Yes. Okay, now put the phone away.
Here we go. It all comes down to this.
Oh, look at him. Just gonna ignore you for now and collect some jewels. Some gems.
This has to be perfect.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the thieves are here. I'm glad that they put the thieves in here. I mean the original developers, you know?
Yeah. I was about to say, they were originally in here.
Yeah, no problem, Creepy. I think you should definitely give it a try. It is a ton of fun. 2 other pieces of advice I'll give you. 1, cover up your viewer count. You never want to know how many viewers you have on. Check those stats after the stream. But cover it up and always assume somebody is watching. talk to your chat all the time. If the chat isn't moving, talk to them anyway. If there's nobody watching, talk anyway, because you have no idea when somebody's going to walk in and see what's going on. And if you're sitting there just playing and not talking, they're going to move on quickly. So that's my two pieces of advice if you want to start streaming. So like earlier, the animation and characters remind you of Ratchet and Clank. And you discover it's the same company. Yes, the developers, after Spyro 3, they actually decided Spyro was done. They had taken Spyro as far as they could. And if they tried to make a fourth Spyro game, they felt that it would get too, I don't know, repetitive. They would start, they just didn't feel like...
They couldn't come up with any more ideas for a good Spyro game without it feeling stretched.
So they put Spyro to bed, and they developed Ratchet and Clank as their next series after Spyro. So yes, Ratchet and Clank was the second game they did after Spyro. Insomniac was Insomniac was amazing. I have so much respect for Insomniac games. You know, I've never played Ratchet and Clank, and I think that's a game we should play.
Ratchet and Clank?
Uh-huh.
I've always thought we should play it.
Was that a PS2 game?
Can't remember.
Your computer froze horribly. No! Let me make sure we weren't dropping any frames on our end, and we're not. We've dropped 12 frames this entire stream. That's like half a second.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Which is great.
Okay, I'm going to take my time and just familiarize myself with this because I do not want to fall.
No, please don't.
Ooh, remade it for PS4. We will have to check
Ooh,
it out.
okay, yeah. So if they remade it for PS4, then yeah, we'll definitely have to check it out. There's so many games that we could play once we run out of games.
That's very good to know. So how many laps do we need to make him run? It was like 4 or 5?
I don't know, but I'm not going to worry about that trophy right now.
We can always come back to it,
We can come back for the trophy. I think the thing we need to focus on most is...
because we're short on time.
Yeah, we are short on time. The thing that we really need to focus on is a perfect run. And getting all the gems, which I think you did. Now, isn't this where you just have to... Because it's just one flame, isn't it?
I believe so.
But you have to get to the end where the platforms start disappearing, right?
Oh, yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Which means you definitely have to keep up. Oh no, it's more than one hit.
It is. I think it's 3 total.
What are you doing? It's down there. No, 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 no.
Ah! Sorry, I thought it was over here.
No.
It's okay. We'll take long to get back.
Going backwards or forwards?
Forwards.
Okay. You can play good games here. Oh, agreed. Totally agreed. Amidst all the 3D platforms of the PS2 era. Oh, I know. I love platformer games. Platformer games are so much fun. Yeah, he went down there.
Oh.
Okay, he was waiting for you. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna be close!
Nope!
No! Oh!
Do I have to exit the level?
Oh, I think you just have to start from the beginning.
Well, I think we should trade off on this.
I do too. I think it does start you.
Now you have the exit level.
Now I have to exit the level. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. I'm here to make life interesting. That's what sisters do.
Yeah, I need to play Sly Cooper and Jak and Daxter as well. There's so
Jak
many
and
games.
Daxter is one that I have been curious about as well.
So many games that I never played. But again, a lot of it is because a lot of those came out in my high school days, and I didn't play many games in high school. I just didn't. And again, that's because
we didn't buy mini games at that point either.
we didn't. But it has a lot to do with the fact that I was always busy in high school.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. Not many of my friends were actually interested in games in high school.
You didn't have many friends that had.
No, it was all band geeks.
Yeah, I was about to say they were all band geeks, and aside from that, you guys didn't really have any common interests, did you?
Nah. I don't know. High school's a weird time.
It is.
Any of you who are currently in high school will know exactly what I mean.
More like anybody who's been in high school.
Yeah, that's true.
There's nothing wrong with band geeks. I totally agree.
Band geeks are amazing. I always have a little bit of pride inside when I can hear the band playing in the mornings when I'm subbing.
You were always in the band room. I was always in the art room.
Yes, I was always. Whenever I had a spare band room was the hangout room. We always hung out in the band room.
And that's what the art room was for us.
Oh shit! Oh, that's not a. Where's the keyhole at?
You just passed it.
Oh, there it is. I think I can go back.
We used to live very close to a high school, and it was interesting.
Oh! Oh! I didn't realize I was right there.
It was very close.
Oh! Run away! Run away!
It was interesting because during the warmer months, you couldn't hear the band as well. But when you got to the colder winter months, you heard them very well in the morning. It was just neat because you get into the science of, the cold air carrying a sound better.
Actually, a lot of that was because the only times that we practiced outside was during marching season.
Just take the magic away from me, why don't you?
Or do you mean like at school?
Hmm?
Do you mean at school or at home?
I'm saying where we used to live, it was near a high school.
Yeah, okay, so at home. At home, okay.
Yes, I could hear. Yeah. Like in the warmer months, I didn't hear him very well in the mornings. I could, but just not as much. And then the colder, I could hear them a lot better. I just thought it was interesting.
Yeah, that's because we were actually closer, in those colder months, we were closer to the house physically because we were actually in the streets marching for parade season, to practice for parade season.
Wah!
Otherwise, we were closer to the school.
Don't mess up.
Try not to. Ah!
Run!
I messed up.
You got it.
Ah!
No skill point for you. But let's watch the end.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Oh, we have to go through credits.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I missed the flying through the worlds
I
credits. Oh man!
Oh,
so
look at this artwork though.
So
that is so cute.
We did finish the game proper before 11.
We did, but I can't believe he hit you right before you finished.
Oh, that ticks me off.
He's like, I'm done, but you can't have the skill point.
I love it. That is a beautiful piece of artwork right there. I love how annoyed the dragon looks.
I do too. That's the first dragon that you rescue, by the way.
Oh, more artwork.
Aw, Sunny's dog is watching our stream.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, look at Spyro.
He's like, oops.
I love I really, really hope they release an art book. And if they do, I'm going to be all over it.
I love the fact that you're seeing Spyro's life with other dragons right here. And this really puts it into perspective that Spyro was just a kid.
He is.
Nickname in high school was Devin after the main character in Drumline because he was on Drumline played. Oh yeah, he looks so annoyed there.
He does.
But that's so Spyro. That's awesome, Rose. Yeah, I like Drumline. That was a fun movie. Drive past your old high school and hear those famous words. Bad Tin Hut, yeah! I was a drum major, so those were my words. Oh, that's great. They're in a play.
I'm loving this so much.
This is great. They're reenacting the Battle of Nasty Nork.
That's great.
I'll bet you anything that's what they're doing.
I think so. Is that a mop in a bucket?
I don't see a mop in a bucket. It is!
That
It
part,
is!
Yeah. This is so adorable.
What just broke?
I have no idea.
He looks so innocent there. He's like, oh.
The other one, the dragon's comforting him. That's cute.
Oh, they're throwing pots. Look at his front paws.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I think that one's Thor, if you remember.
Oh, is it?
Look at how the ears are braided even.
Oh, that's
cool.
neat.
Yeah, that's the dragon that was carrying all those pots, and he had a funny voice, so you said he had a drinking problem.
Oh yeah, he was drinking. Okay, that's right. Spyro, please.
Oh, Zoe.
Aww.
You remember how the fairy at the beginning of Spyro 2 introduces herself as Zoe?
Oh yeah, yeah.
This artwork is amazing.
This is so beautiful. And this really gives you... I think this bridges the first and the second game, this artwork does, because you see Spyro went home and he started having fun with the other dragons. And notice that his home is in the Artisan World.
Oh yeah.
Because it's the Artisan Dragons you're seeing here.
Well, that's where he originated as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But I'm saying they stayed true to that. I wonder if part of this is Spyro seeing where he fits in the Artisan World. Trying out different arts.
He's asleep.
Oh, that's great.
He's going all Jigglypuff on him.
I was about to say, he'd really like Jigglypuff.
Now, do you want to go back and try to get that skill point, look at the artwork that it unlocks, or what?
Yeah, we want to get that skill point.
Okay. Before or after the treasure room?
Before.
I'm agreeing with you.
It'll take, what, 5 minutes?
Probably.
Oh, that's funny. I love how he is actually amused.
That one's a really endearing one. I like it.
And Spyro was proud.
I know, Fox. He's so cute.
So proud, Spyro.
What's he doing right here?
I can't tell.
Almost looks like he's trying to read over his shoulder, but the dragon looks back, so he's trying to hide himself or something.
I don't know.
I really don't know.
I think he is trying to hide. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, the dragon's like, oh, someone's there.
Notice there's a book about flight.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting one.
Oh, there's the clock guy.
He was cool.
He was very cool. He was the one at the beginning who insulted Nasty Nork.
Yep. Nom Workshop! And bring on the Chinese names.
Yep.
Played Wicked for a concert show one year, and I could play everyone's part. Oh, that's cool.
Oh gosh, look at this one.
Wicked has some amazing music.
He's on his phone. Look at Sparks.
Where's Sparks?
Right there.
Oh!
Chillaxing.
I love it. Oh, philosophy? Might have been. Yeah, on the phone. Oh, was that supposed to be like his assistant? Bringing him coffee?
I guess so.
What's he drinking? Some kind of unicorn drink.
Yeah.
I like that little touch of the unicorn
Glowy
there.
unicorn drink. These are just amazing. I hope we get the same thing at the end of 2. I've seen this picture. They teased this one on Twitter.
Yeah, this picture's great.
Look at the oven mitt.
I was just looking at that.
I love this detail. It's a sheep. You see the little fuzzy tail?
Oh, yeah. A very special thanks to Insomniac Games. Again,
yes.
a clap to
The Toys for Bob.
to Insomniac for the original.
Oh, yeah, to Insomniac, yeah.
Such an iconic game.
And a super special
Original
shout out
music.
to original Spyro Dragon team members who contributed to the original 3 games.
Now for the former band nerds in here, when I say the phrase one more time, does it make you cringe in your soul? I don't know. No more art.
I know. Sad. That was a nice little
That was.
slideshow, though.
Oh. Okay, come on. Let's do our
Our skill point.
skill point.
I wonder what you get for that skill point.
I was so focused on getting through those platforms, I didn't even see that he was pointing at me till it was too late. It hurts.
Yeah, that did hurt.
It hurts so bad. Ugh. All right, so first game, we're through it.
Do you want me to take it or do you want to redeem yourself?
I'll redeem myself. I really want to redeem myself.
Oh, your light went out.
Oh, wow, okay. Ugh.
Yeah, that was game
We're in
1.
the
What
dark.
did you guys think? I loved it. That's an understatement. I really, really loved it. All the dragons were fabulous. It's kind of sad that we're going to be saying goodbye to that. But at the same time, in Spyro 3, you rescue baby dragons. You find their eggs and they hatch out of them. And I'm very curious to see what we'll be seeing.
It's like the opposite.
Yeah, it's basically like the opposite. But I think we're still gonna see these baby dragons with their little personalities, and it's gonna be really cute.
Still credits?
Yep, still credits. Did anybody have a particularly favorite world or favorite dragon or anything? Did you have a favorite dragon?
Oh, that's a hard one.
It is a hard one. There's a couple that stood out to me. I like the first one that you release in Peacekeepers. And I like the big blue artist, the big blue painter one from the Artisans.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was getting a little low because I noticed the light was dimming
And the
just
Nestor.
a little bit.
Creepy says all of the above.
All of the above.
All of the above.
There we go. Now we have light.
Light.
Oh, okay. Now we just gotta wait for the credits to finish rolling. So many credits. But this gives you an idea. If you guys ever wonder why AAA games cost so much, this is why.
Yeah.
It is not cheap, and it takes a lot of work. And each and every one of these people have to be paid.
Each and every one of these people have to eat. And so do their families.
Yes.
I was wondering if there'd be something at the end of the credits, but we can always check back later.
Yeah, we can check back later.
Yeah.
We need to continue.
We need to get our skill point. I want to look at the concept art that we got for unlocking all the skill points before we're done tonight. Just a quick flip.
That we get for unlocking all the skill points.
Yes, that we get.
We haven't gotten it yet.
And then we have to loot the room. Ha ha ha. You can free him again, you know. You're not going to?
No, not until we beat Nasty North.
Alright.
Properly. The game was fun. Oh, the game is amazing.
The game was amazingly fun. Well worth the wait.
Yeah, I remember when everyone was complaining when the game was delayed, and I was just like, hey, if they need to delay it to do it right, then that's fine.
No, I agreed. I was definitely in favor for that. Because obviously more needed to be taken care of, and it was going to be worth the wait, but whew, it was hard. It was hard to look forward to it, and when it was nearly here, it got put off.
It shouldn't take me too long to do. As long as they don't make a stupid mistake like that. I love the egg thieves in this game.
I do too.
In the Reignited. It's just so well done.
Foxy, I'm completely in agreement. For the longest time, especially with like when we were seeing the first trailers, I was really, really studying Spyro's movements because it was inspiring to me. Seeing how his little feet moved, because I draw stuff like this a lot. Yeah, I love his movements.
Go. This room, that room scares me.
Fortunately, I didn't have to repeat that one. But yeah, it is a spooky room to run.
Oh, I hit fire and he didn't fire.
Ah,
What?
this was a fun,
That-
such a cute game, and I really loved watching you two play it.
That
Can't
button
wait to
got a
watch
little
the
stickers.
others. Yeah, we can't wait to get to the others either. That's gonna be hard.
Monday we're gonna
Okay.
start Ripto's Rage.
That's good, because I was hoping to start it before we left on our trip.
Yeah, we're gonna start. So this is our last Spyro stream of the week. Tomorrow starts
Let's go Eevee.
Let's Go Eevee. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and that's gonna be tomorrow and Saturday. And then Monday we're gonna be streaming Ripto's Rage, and Tuesday we are going to stream another Eevee. And then that'll be it for next week because we are going to be on the road for Thanksgiving.
Yep. Yay! Turkey festivities.
man, it's so...
What is your favorite Thanksgiving dish?
Honestly, I like the cheesy potatoes.
You know me, I can't eat potatoes, so... I love the corn casserole.
Corn casserole is great. You have to get him when he's... Yeah.
Yay, Pokemon!
I am excited for Pokemon.
I am too. Sunny says cranberry sauce.
Oh, cranberry sauce is good. If done right, not that cheapo crap, or cheapo canned stuff.
We're kind of spoiled on homemade stuff. Ooh, you'll be playing Let's Go later today, Foxy?
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay. We got extra life. Alright, here we go.
Very
Veer
nice.
to the left.
Yeah.
You're toast, Nork.
Triangle. Skips it all.
Good, good.
I wonder if there is a... I wonder if there's a trophy for just seeing all the credits.
That's a good question.
I'm willing to try it on my own time, but
Yeah.
Okay, let's finish this out.
Okay, I want to see the artwork though. So we saw a lot of these already. Which one did we stop at? Saw that one, saw that one. Yeah, we saw these. Oh, the dragons. I love the concept artwork of the dragons.
Oh, this is
so
nice.
much. This is so nice. Oh, look at them. I remember him, the one with the bell around his neck.
Uh-huh.
That's the piratey looking one that we said.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know he's not a pirate, but there's something about the way his hair spines.
I agree. I agree.
And the thing on his head.
Yeah.
That makes him look piratey. But then he has that little like shuriken thing, if that's even what it is. Oh, look at that big rocky guy. I don't remember these two.
I don't either.
Maybe they just.
I kind of remember the one on the right, kinda.
Oh. Oh, I like the one on the left.
I do too.
Remember the? Oh yeah, I remember him. I remember the crystal wings. I remember the one on the right. They're so pretty. Treasure map on his wings.
I remember that one. I remember the globe on the between the horns.
Yeah, I remember that. It was revolving. I remember
Yeah.
this guy over here too.
I do too.
I remember that one. I've seen.
Yeah, I remember both of those.
I've seen Bubba. There's the little snail shells on them.
Yes.
These are so nice.
They're really wonderful.
I love them. Oh, the T one. Look at how happy and content he is.
I was right. It was T.
And he is knitting a sweater on himself.
Oh, he's knitting himself.
Well, it's not himself because you can see
his
his skin is smooth here. But yeah,
so he's knitting his own sweater while he's wearing it. That is a brilliant design.
That really is. Look, it's even on the wings. At the top, you see these mittens.
Oh, yeah.
How clever. No, there's the dolly one.
Oh, creepy.
And this guy over here has the harp.
Creepy,
oh,
creepy.
Look at his tail. It's got the tuning.
Oh, yeah. Tuning pegs. That's cool.
You know, I love, like, the starry wings, and you can see it in his hair, too. Oh, that was it.
That's it, yeah.
Beautiful.
All right, let's get our treasure. Wait, what are we at? Oh, yeah, this will get us to 100. This should get us to 100.
Oh, there's the rocky
Nasty's
one.
ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
And that's why they do 120, because they want to give you that 100% mark to get here.
Yep.
That's exactly why they did 120.
So we do it as we usually do?
Yeah, trade it off at each level.
Yep. I agree.
And it works well that way, I think. I
think so,
the
too.
100% thing.
Yep.
So is anybody else getting Pokemon Let's Go?
And if so, which version are you getting?
I should see, unless my phone's dead. Is my phone dead? 2% left on my phone. Let's see.
Sunny says eventually she's getting Eevee.
Good choice. It's arriving tomorrow by 11 p.m. Let's see where it's at. It is, as of 8:02, it is in Lenexa, Kansas, which is the last stop all my Amazon orders hit before coming here, which means that by the time I wake up tomorrow, it will be in our post office here and being transferred over to be delivered.
Nice.
So, fun stuff. Foxfire got Eevee. See, most of the people I talk to are getting Eevee because that's the sensible solution. Or that's the sensible one, I guess.
You've got the hardcore Pikachu fans, but Eevee's got so many fans out there.
Oh, I'm a... You know, if I was to classify myself, as far as my Pokemon self, I would call myself an Eevee trainer. I just have such a love for Eevee. And for foxes in general.
Sunny just said it right. Yep. Well, it's Eevee.
Well, it's Eevee, yep. I'm just gonna keep going round and round here. Okay, where do we... Oh, I forgot you can fly infinitely here.
Yes, you can fly infinitely, and with each gate you unlock, you can fly higher. I think the gate's over that way.
I love how they did it, like you actually climb higher, and then that's your new high point. Okay, that's not the one yet. Where's the gate for here?
It's turn around. Right
there it is. This world is just... This level is so satisfying.
It is. It's just for fun, basically. You're getting all the good gems, you're able to fly.
It's a reward.
It really is.
Land, Spyro!
Like, no, I want to fly.
I was hoping I could get that one to hit.
Foxfire says, I want a Gary this time, so I chose Eevee. Because, you know, Gary had the little Eevee, while Ash had the Pikachu.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that Gary had an Eevee?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, Gary's often seen, like, with little Eevee on his shoulder.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then I'm a Gary.
Yep, we are a Gary.
Turn. This is Mario Kart technique right here.
Just flame him.
No.
You want so badly to bump him.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's how you win in Mario Kart. Stick to the inside.
Tis true.
You're like, just go here. It'll point me to the next one.
Pretty much.
I love getting the one in the sky. I do think it's awesome you have to climb the stairs to reset, to set your new height. Neat little concept. There's some treasure.
Yep.
Alright. This is the fun airplane, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, he's the one that dips right down. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Where did he go?
Not what I meant to do.
Gosh. We have no sparks.
Do we seriously have no sparks?
We have no sparks.
Well, where... Oh,
that would be sad if
we died
actually
here.
died here.
Well, isn't there anything I can get to give me sparks back?
Don't know.
Oh, this is a bad level to not have sparks. There's no sheeper or anything? Oh, don't tell me they made this level without any sheeper or any way to heal.
No sheepers.
Oh, that's wrong. Not having sparks just takes the fun away.
Saw another rocket over there.
Okay. They're so fun to watch.
They are. They start out kind of slow and then speed up.
Yellow, he had an Eevee. Ah! You know my secret technique? What's the secret technique? He's waiting for me.
Oh yeah, you still hadn't gotten him yet, had you?
No.
Bum.
Is he the other way? Must be the other way.
I guess so. Oh, to win at Mario Kart.
Oh. Not really much of a secret. Harder than it sounds, though, most of the time. Okay, this was not hard at all. Until he sped up.
He's staying barely out of reach.
Come on, I had him. There we go.
Also, Brandy says next time she's here, she's 1000% down with being Jester of the Court.
Nice.
So we have Sir Rizalot and Brandy, the Jester of the Court. Didn't Foxy say she was also a Jester? We can have two Jesters. They have two Jesters in Alexandria, so why not?
All right, Leah. Let's finish her off.
Yay!
So I believe this leads to the last area.
Oh.
I think this just opens up to the highest you can go.
Must be.
And I think there's one more cave where there's like a ton of gems.
Yeah,
And
because his portrait was there.
having no sparks is gonna make it tons of fun. All the purple gems. I think there's 2,000 in total. Oh yeah, here we go.
There's all the love letters. Oh, it's the posters.
Oh, it's the posters!
Imagination rhymes with devastation.
Patience is for dragons. Knowledge is power to turn dragons to crystal. Practice.
It's
not about being the best. It's about destroying everyone else. Yes! Oh, all the love letters. What's with all the love letters?
Yeah, I told you had a lot of fan mail here. And I'm getting my little paw prints all over them. Let's see.
Imagination Rose. Okay, so it's the same things.
Confidence. There's nothing standing between you and your goal but a little tiny purple dragon.
I kind of want these posters.
I know, me too. Teamwork. Is it Norks who can't do it themselves?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
And then the patience is for dragons. Keep out. So satisfying.
Very satisfying.
There is a floating gem.
Yes, there is. It's a ghost gem.
Magic.
Ghosty! You left your gem in here!
Ah. So satisfying.
Yeah!
Yay!
Hoarder! Alright, that should put us at 120. Let's see it. Let's see that beautiful 120%.
So, we had everything right. Okay, yeah, we did. Yes.
Do you want Rayman 2 to get remastered like this? Oh, that would be cool. Return home.
Spyro the Dragon, you defeated Ganasty Ganor, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the Dragon World, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
And didn't they redo the credits after that? In the original?
I can't remember.
I feel like it was like the second half of the credits after that.
Mm-hmm.
I know the backgrounds are different. You watch, they're going to go into credits with more artwork, and we're going to have to sit here and go, all right, time to look at new artwork.
Yep. Nope. We're done.
Yeah, 17 lives there at the end. Wow.
Did it show that, did it save? Yeah, it would have saved after we came back from the loot.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it would have. Okay, guys.
All right, guys, that's 120%.
That's 120%. And
Spyro.
I would love to do a raid. I don't know who's on. Let's see who's on. Maybe I can do just a quick raid, raid in, dash out. Depending upon, let me see. Give me just a minute here. Let's take, oh, I went to the wrong place there. But while I'm looking, guys, remember, tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Central Time,
yes,
we're starting Let's Go
Eevee.
It's going to be amazing. You know what? Ghosty's streaming. Let's just drop in and raid Ghosty really quickly.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, he's playing Cuphead.
Is he playing Cuphead?
Is that what it said?
He is.
Yes, he is playing Cuphead.
Okay, we're going to drop in, and we are going to raid Ghosty, guys. So don't go anywhere, because, you know what? Ghosty could use some love. So we're going to raid Ghosty, and we're going to have fun with that. So, I'll drop this up here. Raid Ghosty.
Yay, raid
okay,
time.
so be sure to hop in that raid. Please hop in that raid. What's he doing? What's he doing? I think he's... I don't know what he's doing.
I think he's just showing his artwork.
Okay.
Of his
All right, so yeah. Hop into that raid. Until then, you guys take care. Have a great night.
Yes, have a good night, guys.
And again, I want to remind you, next Monday, we start Ripto's Raid. Ripto's Rage.
Ripto's Rage.
Now let's have a Ripto's Raid over on Ghosty. You guys take care.
Oh, nice.
Have a great night.
Good night,
And we'll see you in
everyone.
the stream.